bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most of you will be bidding with us via Heritage Live today, and you will be communicating with Emily, who's here on my left, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live last minute due to limitations on someone's computer and the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know a bidder can only submit a bid when it is still open on their computer. No Heritage bidder can submit a bid once a lot has closed on their computer and we've moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not a reopening of the lot. Last-minute bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and I thank you in advance for your patience. I'm sure if you're on the receiving end of a little bit of a late bid, you would appreciate it as well. In addition to those bidding with us on Heritage Live, we will also be taking phone bids with phone agents here in the room in Dallas. A buyer's premium of 20% will be applied to the hammer price of all lots. During this auction, you can employ a tool for you to be more competitive. It's called cut bidding. Everyone is allowed to cut once on an increment on each lot. Once you've exercised that cut, you cannot continue to cut, but you may come back in at full increments. Again, use this often because it might be one of those ways that if you're just a little bit over budget, that you can still stay in it for marginally more. Proxy bids or prior bids, I will announce this when we have a bid that has already come in, either from the internet bids that we've gathered over the last few weeks or from Heritage Live. That bid is technically beat yours. We will accept that bid because of the time it was accepted, and you will be asked to bid more. That's also a good time to use cut bidding. If something does not open at the opening bid, I'll say that it's still available. It'll be available on the website for purchase almost immediately after the lot closes. If you have any issues relating to your participation in this auction, please call Vicki, who's our auction manager here today. Her direct line is 214-409-3166. I'm required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711. And their phone number is 512-463-6599. It's a pleasure to be able to call another one of the most incredible offerings of World Banknotes assembled. Ibrahim Salem has built this collection over a number of years and has brought us together in doing so. Just a couple of weeks ago, we gathered for a dinner that he hosted for 40 of his closest friends in the city of Valkenburg, just outside of Maastricht, in conjunction with the show. His passion for the people, his passion for the hobby brought us all together. And then the next day, wouldn't you know it, he spent the greater part of an afternoon showing around some young collectors, spreading that passion to the next generation. In addition to the numerous books and articles that he's published on the subject, he has been instrumental in promoting World Banknotes through his help of the IBNS and other organizations. His generosity knows no bounds. In fact, for his philanthropic work, King Abdul II of Jordan awarded him the Al Hussein Medal of Merit for his work in Jordan and beyond. It is my understanding that a portion, if not a great portion of the proceeds today, will end up going to charity, as he's done with many of his past auctions. So keep that in mind when you're on the edge, when you're on the limit of what you're going to do next. Think about where this can be going, and that you're going to be helping others in all the work that Mr. Salem does around the world. And without further delay, we're going to start with the Iberian Peninsula country of Andorra, lot 1.
450.
460.
460 we have, now 480. I've got 460 looking for 480. We've got the internet bid at 460 looking for 480. Fair warning here at 460. And this will be 460 to
7101.
7101. Lot 2.
1850.
1850 looking for 1900 to get back on increment. This is not your cut bid by bidding $50 extra. We're at $1,850 looking for $1,900. Fair warning here at $1,850. And we'll make this $1,850 to the internet. Lot 3.
$525.
$525 to $550. We're at $525 looking for $550. Fair warning here at $525. And Aruba goes to the internet. Australia, lot 4.
$240.
$240 to $260. I've got $240 looking for $260. I have the bid from the internet at $240 looking for $260 or the cut at $250. Fair warning.
$250.
$250 we have. We have a prior $250. I need $260. We're at $250 looking for $260. And we will make this $250 the prior to the internet. Lot 5.
Need $1,500.
$1,500 we have. Now $1,600. We've got the $1,500 opening, looking for $1,600. One of the few privately issued notes with EPQ from this time period. A lot of these you'll find mounted and not of this quality. So $1,500 looking for 16. Fair warning here at $1,500. 16 we have. Now 17. I've got 16 looking for 17 or the cut at $1,650. $1,650 now $1,700. We're at $1,650 looking for $1,700. The Australians have woken up. Thank you for joining us. $1,650 to $1,700. Fair warning. This will be $1,650 to
7102.
7102. Lot 6.
Need $1,500.
$1,500 to get this open. Again, another 64 EPQ. Not common on the privately issued banknotes just because of how they were handled and how they were stored and displayed. We're at 16 looking for 1,700. 1650 to 17. Incredible colors on this piece, front and back. We're at 1650 looking for 17. Fair warning at 1650. And we'll make this 1650 to
7102.
7102. Lot 7.
Need $1,500.
1,500 to start here. Looking for 1,500. Again, another
15.
exceptional paper quality example of an early specimen from Australia. This one, the Bank of South Australia. We're at 1,500 looking for 16. Fair warning here at 1,500. And this will be 1,500 to
7102.
7102. Lot 8.
$725.
725 to 750. We've got 725 looking for 750. 750 feet. We have 780 from the internet. That sounds like an all the money bid because it's off increment here. Looking for 800. We have 780 looking for 800. Fair warning here at 780. And John, 800 we have. And John's out. So we're at 800 looking for 850 or the cut at 825. 800 to 850. Fair warning. That's a good last minute bid there. 800 to
7103.
7103. Thank you. All right. And now the Bahamas. Lot 9.
$300.
300, 320. We've got a prior 320 Heritage Live. I need 340. 340 we have. Now 350 to 360. We're 360 to 370. I'm sorry, 380 or the cut at 370. We're at 360 looking for 380 or the cut at 370. Fair warning here at 360. And this will be 360 to
7104.
7104. Lot 10.
$525.
525 to 550. 25 more. We've got 600 here on Heritage Live. We need 650 from Heritage Live. I've got the internet on top at 600. We need 650.
625.
625, now 650. We've got the cut at 625, 650 to get back on increment. Fair warning here at 625. Anybody else? And this will be 625 to
7104.
7104. Lot 11.
$400.
400 to 420. We have 400 looking for 420. 420 we have, now 440. John's out. We're at 420 on Heritage Live. We need 440. For the cut at 430. Fair warning at 420. And we'll make this 420 to
7105.
7105. Lot 12.
525.
525 to 550. We're at 525 looking for 550.
550.
550 we 600, now 650. We're at 600 looking for 650, 650 to 7 for the trio of Bahamian notes. 650 to 700. Fair warning here at 650. I will also take the cut at 625, 675. And we'll make this 650 to
7106.
7106. Lot 13.
1050.
1050 to 1100. $50 to get back on increment. We're at 1050 looking for 1100. Yeah, very tough in 64. We're at 1050 looking for 1100. Fair warning. And this will be 1050 to the internet. Lot 14.
825.
900.
900 we have, now 950. We have 900 looking for 950. 950 to 1000, now 1100. 11 to 12.
12.
12 to 13. We're at 12 looking for 13. We have 12 looking for 13 or the cut bid at 1250. 1250 we've got, now 13.
13.
13 to 14. 13 to 14. A mostly Queen Elizabeth II group, but a group of 5. 13 to 14, fair warning. And we will make this 1300 to
7106.
7106. Thank you. Lot 15.
420.
420 to 440. We have 420 looking for 440. 450 here with John. Now 460.
460.
460 we have. Now 480. Now 500. Yep. Yeah, the 1 pound, as Craig points out, 65 EPQ. 500 to 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. Fair warning here. And this will be 500 to
7107.
7107. Lot 16.
525.
525 to 550. I've got 525 looking for 550. Fair warning here at 525. It's $25. 600 now. Now 650. We're at 600 looking for 650.
625.
625, 650, now 7. We're at 625 looking for 7. Got a couple of gems in here. 650 to 7, fair warning. And we'll make this 650 to internet. All right, this is one of the very, very cool sets within Ibrahim's collection. This one matching serial number 81 with a couple of the low denominations first, and then the incredible 50 and 100 to follow. So if you really love Bahamas and you know the importance of this set, you might have to stretch a little bit to keep this together. But lot 17 now.
330.
340.
340, 350, now 360. I've got 350 looking for 360 we have, now 380.
380.
380 to 400.
400.
400 to 420. We're at 400 looking for 420. Looking at the $50 and the dollar.
420.
420 to 440. We're at 420 looking for 430 now 440. I've got the cut at 430 looking for 440. Fair warning here at 430.
440.
440 now 460. 440 to 460. 460 now 480. We're at 460 looking for 480. 460 to 480.
470.
470 to 480. 470 looking for 480. We've got 2 cuts here. I suspect 3 bidders or more. We're at 480 to 500. 480 to 500. Fair warning at 480.
500.
500 we have, now 550. Increments are $50 now. We're at 5 looking for 550. Fair warning at 5. And we'll make this 500 too.
7108.
7108. Lot 18.
4,800.
4,800 for the $50 in 65 EPQ. It's, yeah, beautiful, beautiful engraving, incredible colors, something that you want from any spectacular world banknote, particularly the high denominations. Yeah. So we're at 4,800 looking for 5,000. We'll also take the cut at 49. Got 4,800 looking for 5,000. 4,800 looking for 5,000. This is one of the great things about world banknotes, is that the onset of the specialists came a little bit later than US paper money. So you have incredible 20th century
49.
rarities,
5,000.
particularly in high grade and denominations that you don't have in the US. So, and these Bahamas issues are exactly one of them. So we're at 5,000 looking for 5,500. Fair warning here at 5,000. And this will be 5,000 to the internet. Lot 19.
4,700.
4,700 looking for 4,800. Or 4,700 looking for 4,800.
48.
48 we have. Now 5,000.
5,000.
5,000 we've got with John. We're looking for 5,500. This time the $100 in 58 with the sailfish on the back.
And it's a technical slightest corner.
5250.
Slightest.
55.
Got it.
And as far as AUs go, this is good.
Yeah. All right. If you cannot hear Craig's comments, he loves this. We handled this raw at some point. It's got the just the slightest bend, precluding a full uncirculated grade, but all there. So 5,500 to 6,000. Fair warning. For 5,500, six we
Prior.
have. We have a prior 6. So Heritage Live, I need 6,500, or maybe employ the cut at 6,250. Fair warning at 6,000.
65.
65, now 7,000. We're at 65 looking for 7,000. Fair warning on one of Bahamas' greatest, serial number 81. And this will be 6,500 to
7108.
7108. Congratulations on that. I love that. Lot 20.
410.
410 to 420.
420.
420 we have, 440, now 460. John on top with the internet bid at
480.
480, now 500.
500.
500,
511.
511, that's
550.
550, now 600. Heritage Live right now, 600, now 650. I have 6 looking for 650 or the cut at
650.
650, now 7. We're at 650 looking for 7. 650 to 7. Fair warning here at 650 or the cut at 675. And we'll make this 650 to
7109.
7109. All right, lot 21.
500.
500 to 550. We have the bid at 500 looking for 550.
550.
550, 6 we have, now 650. John with the internet bid at 600, 650 now. John, anything else? John's done 650 to 700. We have 650 looking for 700 or the cut at 675. 650 to 700. Fair warning here at 650. And this will be 650 to
7110.
7110. Lot 22.
625.
625. Looking for 650. 66 EPQ, $50. Pick 55.
700.
700 we have, now 750.
750.
750 now 8.
777.
777 looking for 8.
800.
800 to 850. 800 to 850.
850.
850 we have now 9.
9.
900 now 950.
925.
925 to 950. 925 to 950.
950.
950 to 1,000.
1000.
1,000 to 1,100. 1,000 to 1,100.
1100.
11 now 12. We have 11 looking for 12. Fair warning here at 1100, 1,200 to 13. 12 to 1,300. Fair warning here at 1200. And this will be 1200 to
7111.
7111. Looks like a new bidder on each of the last three lots. Lot 23.
700.
900.
900, 950, now 1,000. For 950, looking for 1,000 we have. Now 1,000, 11, now 12. Low serial number 248. For 12, now 13. 1250, 1300. I've got the cut at 1250, looking for 1300 to get back on increment.
13.
13 to 14. 1300 looking for 14. Fair warning here at 1300. And this will be 1300 too.
7104.
7104. Lot 24.
550.
550 to 600. We're at 550 looking for 600. 550 to 6.
Underrated type.
Yeah, very underrated type as Craig mentions here.
600.
600 to 650, now 700.
700.
700 now 750. 750 now 8.
775.
775. 777 to 800 now.
Is it someone's lucky day?
Yeah, 23 more dollars to get. Yep, there it is. 800 to 850. We're at 800 looking for 850. Fair warning here at 800. And we will make this 800 to
7111.
7111. All right, a group of Bahamas here, all gem, including grades up to 68 EPQ. We'll start at 600, looking for 650. I've got the internet bid with John, 650 we have. John, you done? All right, John's done. We're at 650, looking for 7. 7 we have, now 750.
750.
750 to 800. We're at 750, looking for 800. 750 to 800. 775 to 800. We're at 775 to 800. Fair warning here. And this will be 775 to
7107.
7107. All right. Lot 26.
175.
180.
180, 190, now 200. We've got 200. We have a prior 200. I need 220.
220.
220 we have. Now 240. 240 to 260. We're 240 looking 260. Now 280. 260 to 280. 280 to 300. 280 to 300.
290.
290 now 300. We're 290 looking for 300.
300.
300 to 320. We've got 300 looking for 320 or the cut at 310. Fair warning at 300. And this will be 300 to
7110.
7110. Lot 27.
2000.
22.
22 now 24. We have the 22, 24 to 26. 24 to 26. We've got 2,600 on the phone here in Dallas, looking for 2,800. 2,800 to 3,000. We're 2,800 to 3,000. We've got the 3,000 looking for 32. 3,100 on the cut. 3,200 on the phone, now 3,400. We're 3,200 looking for 3,400.
34.
34, now 36. Our agent just cut it on the phone here in Dallas. We're at 35 looking for 36.
36.
36 we have, now 38. 3,800 we have, now 4,000. The phone agent in Dallas at 3,800 looking for 4,000. Our internet bidder, I don't believe, has cut it yet. Actually, maybe they have. 3,800 to 4,000. Fair warning. We're on the phone right now in Dallas at 38. And we'll make this 3,800 to Keith's bidder. 7501. Thank you. All right, lot 28, Barbados.
300.
300 to 320. We're 300 looking for 320. Fair warning here at 300. 320 we have, now 340. We've got 320 looking for 340. Fair warning here at 320. Anybody else? And this will be 320 to
7105.
7105. All right. Bermuda, extremely rare, 2 shillings 6 pence, in particularly high grade. It had been mounted at one time, as many of these previous specimens had been, but shouldn't be a distraction based on the rarity. And is this even available in issued form? Unknown. So if you want this representative in your collection, this is it. So lot 29.
Need 7,500.
7,500 we have now. 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,500. We're at 8,000 looking for 8,500.
George the Fifth is still rather underrated.
Yeah, agreed.
85.
Craig's commented George V is underrated as far as monarchs, and particularly the issues, which are
9,000.
were not saved in mass. Let's put it that way. 9,000 to 9,500. 95 now. 10,000.
And a very unforgiving territory.
10.
Yeah. 10,000 to 11,000. 11 to 12,000. 11,000 to 12,000.
12,000.
12,000 to 13,000.
13.
13 to 14.
14.
14 to 15.
15.
15 to 16. We're at 15 looking for 16,000.
15.5.
15.5 now 16,000. We're at 15.5 looking for 16,000. Remember how far away Bermuda was from the issuing authorities that were overseeing them, and the printers. I mean, the notes once they were shipped were used to the
17.
to the nth degree,
18.
and why they're so rare in issued form. 18 to 19,000.
19.
Post the Great War.
19.5.
Yeah. 19.5 to 20,000.
20.
20 to 22,000.
22.
22 to 24,000. This is absolutely no surprise on this. 22 to 24,000. We're at 22,000 looking for 24, or the cut at 23. 22 to 24,000. Fair warning here at 22,000. And we'll make this 22,000 to
7112.
7112. Congratulations. What an incredible note. All right. Now the 10 shilling serial number 10. So, and an absolutely beautiful piece for a very fine 25.
1,800.
All the original colors, great paper, has everything going for it. And we're at 1,800 looking for 1,900. 18 to 19.
1850.
1850, now 19.
19.
Sounds like 19 we have, now 2,000. John's out. We're at 1,900 on Heritage Live looking for 2,000. 19 to 2,000. Fair warning here. Serial number 10, 10 shillings, 1920s Bermuda. And we'll make this 1,900 to
7112.
7112. All right, World War II emergency fractional issue. The emergency issues are some of my favorite. It really shows you how desperate times of war were, and currency and the emergency issues illustrate world history in a way that is not captured everywhere else. So these emergency issues were issued for very short times, usually in very limited quantities, and almost always redeemed very heavily right afterwards. So lot 31.
Need 7,500.
7,500. 7,500 we have, now 8,000. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000. And at the 1 shilling specimen, World War II issue from Bermuda of all places. 75 to 8,000.
8,000.
8,000 we have, and 85 now 9,000. We're at 8,500 to 9,000. 9,000 to 9,500.
95.
95 to 10,000.
10,000.
10,000 to 11. Is it safe to say probably 80% of the specimens in Bermuda were mounted at one point? Yeah, 66 EPQ on a specimen from
11.
Bermuda is exceptional. Yes, yeah.
12.
11, 12 now we have, now 13. We're at 12 looking for 13, now 14.
14.
14 now 15. We have 14 looking, 15 now, 16,
16.
16 to 17. We're at 16 looking for 17.
Everybody would have been voting the coin. This was Johnson.
Yeah. We're at 16,000 looking for 17.
17.
17 to 18,000.
18.
18 to 19,000. Incredible 20th century type from Bermuda. Classic world rarity. 18,000 to 19,000.
This one has a serial.
Yes. Yeah. This one's serial numbered, but canceled. So, yeah. 18,000 to 19,000. Fair warning here at 18,000. And we'll make this 18,000 to
7112.
7112. Congratulations. Incredible note. All right, 2 shillings 6 pence. Lot 32.
Need 75.
7,500 to 8,000. Serial number 8. Yep. Again, numbered
75.
and canceled. Serial number 8. We're at 75 looking for 8,000. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000.
8,000.
8,000, now 8,500. I'm going to be patient here because I knew about the action on the last one. I expect the same here. I know some people's connections are a little bit slow when we're doing our worldwide auctions. 8,000 to 8,500.
85.
85 to 9,000. 85 looking for 9,000.
9.
9 to 95. 9,000 looking for 9,500. 9,000 looking for 95.
95.
95 to 10,000.
Now this one is different from the next one. Serial.
Yes. So be aware that this is different than the specimen in the lot following because this one is actually serial numbered for issue, though we don't know if it was issued or not. 10,000 to 11,000.
11.
11 to 12. We're at 11, looking for 12,000. I have 11 looking for 12 or the cut at 11.5. Fair warning here at 11,000. And we'll make this 11,000 to
7112.
7112. Lot 33.
Need 5,000.
5,000 to get started here on the specimen. 1939. Again, 2 shillings 6 pence in 63. For 4,800 looking for 5,000. Fair warning at 5,000.
5.
5,000 we have, now 5,500. 5,000 looking for 5,500. Heritage Live, anything else? We're at 5,000 looking for 5,500. And we'll make this 5,000 to
7112.
7112. Lot 34.
750.
750 to 800. We have 750 looking for 800.
800.
800 we have, now 850.
850.
850 to now 9. We're at 850 to 9.
9.
9 to 950. 900 to 950.
950.
The Queen Elizabeth II
1,000.
pound in 66 EPQ, 1,100 to 12. We're at 11 looking for 12. Or the cut at 1150. Fair warning here, 1150 we have, now 12. We have 1,200 to 13. 12 to 1,300. Fair warning here, 1,200.
1250.
1250, now the cut. Now back on increment at 1,300.
13.
13 to 14. We're back in 13 to 1,400. Fair warning at 13. And we'll make this 1,300 to
7112.
7112.
My favorite.
Craig's favorite lot of the auction. One of many serial number ones in this auction. The first one to come up this morning, but absolutely phenomenal. A very rare World War II issued note. Serial number 1. And I mean, there's not much else you can say about.
We've never even offered this on.
Correct. So this banknote, even in issued form, non-serial number 1 is exceptionally rare. 3 known?
Incredibly rare. Very good.
Yeah. Very, very few known. And this is the best among them. So but there's, I think, 3 in the PMG population report, correct? In total, after we're coming on 20 years of third-party grading now. So, and that's it. We're at 18,500 looking for 19,000. 22,000 with John, now 24,000. John with the internet bid at 22,000, we're looking for 24,000.
24.
24, 26, now 28,000.
28.
28 to 30 we have, now 32,000. We have 30, we're looking for 32,000.
45,000.
45,000 issued in total. Our
32.
government prints
34,
that in
and
10 minutes here in the United States.
36.
Literally in about
38,
10
yeah.
minutes.
Correct.
We're at 38,000 looking for
40.
40,000.
Prior.
40 prior 40,000 we're
42.
looking for 42 to 44,000. We're at 42,000 looking for 44,000. And John's internet bid has been knocked out. We're at 42,000 looking for 44. One of the banknotes of the year to be offered at auction. We're at 42 looking for 44,000 or the cut at 43.
43.
43 we have, now 44.
44.
44 to 46. 44 to 46. We have 44 looking for 46,000.
The cornerstone of it.
Yeah, as Craig said, the cornerstone of any collection, even if it's a collection beyond Bermuda, it's a cornerstone. We're at 44 to 46. Fair warning at 44,000.
46.
46 to 48,000.
48.
48 to 50.
Don't stop
For-
now.
Yeah, Craig's not surprised. He's shaking his head. 48,000 to 50,000. We're at 48 looking for 50,000. And I've got to say fair warning again here at 48,000. And this will be 48,000 to
7112.
7112. Congratulations. Absolutely incredible. Lot 36.
1250.
1250 looking for 1300. We're at 1250 looking to get back on increment at 1300. John's internet bid at 13 we
14.
have, now 14, now 15. It's back with John at 14. We're looking for 1500. 14 to 1500.
15.
15 we've got.
16.
16, now 17. 16 to 1700.
17.
17 to 18, now 19. John and the internet
19.
bid are back on top. 2,000 to 2,200. We're 2,000 looking for 2,200.
22.
22 to 24. John just got knocked out. We're at 22 looking for 2,400 or the cut at 23. 22 to 2,300. Fair warning. And we'll make this 2,200 to
7112.
7112. Lot 37.
1450.
1450 to 1500. We're at 1450 looking for 15 we've got, now 16. 16 to 1700. We're at 1600 looking for 17.
17.
17 now 18 now 2000. John back on top.
2,000.
2000 now 2200.
22.
22 to 24. Or 22 to 2400. A nice original unimpaired 63 EPQ 1 pound specimen. 22 to 2400. Fair warning. And this will be 2200 to
7112.
7112. Pick 17. PMG 50. Lot 38.
1700.
1700 to 1800. We're at 17 looking for 1800. We're at 17 looking for 1800.
18.
18 to 19. Craig, I think there's some colors that lend themselves to islands, and this is
19.
one of them. 1900 to 2000.
Such a rate.
2000.
Yeah, it reminds me of sunsets and beaches. So 1900, 2000 we have, 2200. What's that?
22.
And pina coladas. 2200 to 2400.
23.
23 to 24. We're
24.
24 now 2600. We're 2400 to 2600. We're 24 looking for 2600. Fair warning here, 2400.
26.
26 to 28. We're 26 looking for 2,800.
28.
28 to 3,000. We're 2,800 looking for 3,000. 2,800 looking for 3,000. Fair warning here at 2,800. And this will be 2,800 to
7112.
7112. All right, the next little stretch of serial number ones. What an incredible little stretch for a catalog. Obviously following some incredible items. But these serial number ones probably wouldn't exist if it weren't for key banking and government officials within Bermuda that helped Dr. David Saul squirrel these away for generations to appreciate in the future. Ibrahim, when he saw them come up for auction, he knew that they were incredibly special and made sure that he bought them all. And lot 39.
5250.
55.
5,500, we have 6,000. This is serial number 1, 10 shillings, 1952. The very young QE2 at center. We're at 6,000 looking for 6,500. We have 6,000 looking for
65.
65, now 7,000, now 7,500.
75.
75,
8,000.
8,000, now 8,500.
Michael, what it is, does the AD match that?
Grade here is irrelevant. So, and very clearly set aside and very well taken
85.
care of.
9,000.
9,000 to 9,500. Or 9,000 to 95,
10,000.
10,000, 10,000 to 1,100.
11.
11 to 12. We're at 11,000 looking for 1,200. We're very lucky that Saul knew how to preserve notes and store them. It would have been ashamed if these had been mounted at some point, like many of the old time collections had been. We're at 11,000 looking for 12,000. So we're at 11 looking for 12. Fair warning.
11.5.
11,500 now 12,000.
12,000.
12,000 to 13,000. We're at 12 looking for 13. We've cleared the internet bids, but we have 2 bidders on Heritage Live. We're at 12,000 looking for 13. Fair warning at 12,000. And this will be 12,000 to
7112.
7112. Lot 40.
8250.
8250 to 8,500. Another serial number 1, set aside by Saul and preserved by Salem.
85.
Talk about sunsets.
9,000.
Yeah,
95.
yeah.
10,000.
Gem 65 EPQ,
11,000.
11,000, now 12,000. Incredible, incredible World Bank note. 11 to 12,000.
12,000.
12 we have now 13.
13.
13 to 14,000. We're at 13,000 to 14,000. Fair warning, 13,500, now 14,000.
14.
14 to 15. We're at 14 looking for 15,000. We're at 14,000 looking for 15,000. Fair warning here. And we'll make this 14,000 to,
7112.
you are adding to an incredible collection here. All right, lot 41. This might be one of my favorite banknotes
14,000.
for QE2 notes. A very rare high denomination. Just before Bermuda, they didn't get rid of the denomination, but one of the higher denominations on the island at the time. Incredible engraving work, front and back. Yeah, the art and the map of Bermuda on the bottom of the note, which I love. So lot 41,
14,000.
14,000 to 15,000. This is already a classic rarity, very, very highly sought after in type, and this is the first one issued.
17.
18.
A1, serial number 1.
19.
20.
20 to 22,000,
22.
22 to 24,000. We're 22 to 24,000,
24.
24 to 26,000,
26.
26 to 28,000,
28.
28 to 30,000. We're 28,000 looking for 30. We'll take the, yeah,
30.
the ultimate Queen Elizabeth II note, 30 to 32,000. We're at 30,000, looking for 32,000. We're at 30, looking for $32,000. Absolutely incredible piece. Fair warning. And we'll make this 30,000 too.
7112.
7112. Incredible. Lot 42.
775.
775 to 800. We've got 775. We're looking for 800. We're at 775, looking for 800. Fair warning here at 775. 800 we have, now 850. A number of, a couple superb gems in here. 3 more gems after that. 825 to 850. Fair warning at 825.
850.
850 to 900.
Really cool skill.
900.
900 to 950. You might not see this on Heritage Live because we only feature the one picture, but if you blow it up, serial number 5 is in here,
950.
serial number 222, serial number 3, 445, 220. Incredible little grouping. 950 to 1,000. Fair warning here at 950.
1,000.
1,000 we have, now 1,100.
11.
11 to 12. We're at 11, looking for 1,200. 11 to 1,200. Fair warning here at 11. And this will be 1,100 to
7112.
7112. All right, another serial number 1, proper serial number 1, block A1, 63 EPQ, lot 43.
3,000.
3,000, looking for 3,200. We're at 3,000, looking for 3,200. 3,000, looking for 3,200, or the cut at 31. 32 we have, now 34. We're at 32 to 34. Another great representative of an island nation with a conch shell right in the middle. 32 to 3,400. Fair warning. It'll be 3,200 to
7112.
7112. Another serial number 1, $10, 1978, 58 EPQ. Proper serial number 1, block A1, lot 44.
2,800.
2,800 to 3,000. We have 2,800 looking for 3,000. 2,800 to 3,000. 3,000. We have a prior 3,000 looking for 3,200. 32 to 34. 3,200 to 3,400, or the cut at 33. 32 to 34, the cut at 3,300. Fair warning here at 32. And this will be 3,200 to
7112.
7112. Lot 45.
500.
850.
850 to 900. Again, a group of fancy serial numbers. We're at 850 looking for 900. Fair warning here at 850.
900.
900 and now 950, now 1,000. We're at 950 looking for 1,000. 950 to 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 we have, now 1,100, now 12. We have 11 looking for 12. 1,100 to 12, or the cut at 1150. Fair warning. And this will be
1150.
1150, now 12, now 13. We've got 12 looking for 13. Fair warning at 12.
13.
13 to 14, 14 to 15. We're at 14 looking for 15,
1,500.
15 now 1,600. We're at 15 looking for 1,600,
16.
16 to 17. We're at 16 looking for 1,700. Fair warning at 16. And this will be 1,600 to
7112.
7112. Lot 46.
575.
600.
600 to 650 we have, now 700. John on top right now at 650 looking for 700.
7.
700, 750 now 800. We're at 750 looking for 800.
850.
875.
9.
900 now 950.
950.
950 now 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100.
1188.
1188.
Wow.
1,200 we have. Nice, only $12 more to get on increment. Now looking for 1,300 or the cut at 1250.
13.
13 now 14. We're at 13 looking for 1,400. Fair warning here at 1,300.
14.
14 now 15. We have 14 looking for 15. Fair warning. And this will be 1,400 to
7112.
7112. Lot 47, another serial number 1, this time $20, 1974.
2200.
3,000. We have a prior 3,000. I need 3,200 or the cut at 31. Heritage Live, right now, okay, 32 we've got, now 34. John is now out. We're at 3,200 looking for 34. Another incredible serial number 1 from Bermuda, A1, 3,200 to 3,400, fair warning. And this will be 3,200 to
7112.
7112. Lot 48,
1900.
32.
32 to 3,400. We've cleared that internet bid. We're at 32 looking for 3,400. This time the $50 serial number 1, block A1,
35.
35 to 36. 3,500 to 3,600. 3,600 we have, now 38. 36 to 3,800. Fair warning here at 3,600. Take 38 or the cut at 37. And this will be 3,600 to
7112.
7112. Lot 49.
775.
1400.
1,400 now 1,500. We have 14 looking for 1,500. Fair warning here at 1,400. We're at 1,400 looking for 1,500. And this will be 1,400 to
7113.
7113. Lot 50.
625.
1100.
1,100 now 1,200. We're at 11 now 12. We're the cut at 1150. Fair warning here at 1,100. And we'll make this 1,100 to
7111.
7111. All right. Our matching serial number set 6 from Bermuda. Lot 51.
825.
825, 850. We have now 900, now 950. John's bidder on the internet,
1000.
1,000 to 1,100.
11.
11 to 12.
12.
12 to 13.
13.
13 to 14.
14.
14 to 15.
15.
15 to 16.
16.
16 to 17.
17.
17 to 18.
18.
18 now 19.
19.
19 to 2,000. We're 19, 2,000 now 2,200.
22.
22 to 24. We're 2,200 looking for 24. 22 to 2,400.
23.
23 now 24.
24.
24 to 26.
Only serial 6 has courtesy autograph.
As Craig pointed out, this set not only serial number 6, but also courtesy autographed. A piece of Bermuda monetary history. I love courtesy autographs. 24 to 2,600. Fair warning here, 26, 25 now 26. 26 to 28, 28 to 3,000. We have 2,800 looking for 3,000. Incredible little grouping set aside for collectors, I presume. 28 to 3,000. Fair warning. And this will be 2,800 to
7112.
7112. Lot 52.
500.
500. This now, low serial number 5, matching pair. 500 to start. Looking for 500. Gem 66 and Superb Gem 67 EPQ, serial number 5s.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
500.
500, now 550. We're at 500, looking for 550. Fair warning here at 500.
550.
550 now 6. 550 to 6. Fair warning at 550.
575.
575 now 6. Now 650.
650.
650 to 7. We're at 650 looking for 7.
7.
7 to 750.
750.
750 to 8. We're at 750 looking for 800.
800.
800 we have, now 9.
850.
850 to 9.
9.
9 to 950.
950.
950 to 1,000. We're 950 looking for 1,000.
Oh, you'll take
We have 950 looking for 1,000.
1000.
1,000 to 1,100. 1,000, 11, now 1,200. We're at 11 looking for 12. We have 11 looking for 12. Fair warning at 11. We're the cut bid at 1150. And this will be 1,100 too.
7112.
7112. All right, the serial number 500 from that group here in this lot, lot 53,
625.
625 to 650. We have 625 looking for 650.
650.
650 we have, now 7. We're at 650 looking for 7. This includes the serial number 5, GEM 65 EPQ 100, 700 to 750 now. We're at 700 looking for 750.
725.
725 to
And
750.
750.
750 to 800.
800.
800 to 850.
850.
850 now 900. We have 850 looking for 900. Fair warning here at 850. And we'll make this 850 too.
7112.
7112. All right. Classic grade rarity now. 70 EPQ star. Pick 55A, lot 54.
500.
500 we have, now 550
Oh, do you want graded on PM to get 7 star? So it's the top graded one.
for Bermuda.
Yes. Well,
525.
For this, yeah, okay. So
Right.
lone single highest grade for the pick number. We've got a prior 525. Heritage Live, you need to go 550 if we want to keep going. We're at 525, looking for 550. 550 now 6.
600.
600 to 650. 600 to 650. And to achieve this grade, you need the pinnacle of production, centering, handling, everything, and then care for it afterwards. 600 to 650. Even the slightest little rim bump precludes the grade. 600 to 650, fair warning. And we'll make this 600 to
7112.
7112, lot 55.
1200.
1200 to 13. We're 1200 looking for 13.
That's 0.
Matching serial number 29 set from Bermuda, featuring the wildlife of Bermuda. We're 1200 looking for 13. Fair warning here, 1250 now 13. We've got now 14. We're at 13 looking for 14.
And believe it or not, this is a QE2 note.
Yeah, it is a QE2 note. She's not on there though, but issued under her.
It is on.
She is?
Yeah.
She's the watermark, correct?
Oh.
Where is she?
It's on the
Oh, I see her now. Yeah.
Right there.
Down on the side. We're at 1300 looking for 14. We're at 13 looking for 14. Fair warning. And we're at 1300 to
7112.
7112. It's more of a cameo
it's
at the
set.
side, yeah, than the portrait we usually are accustomed to. All right, British Caribbean territories, lot 56.
410. 420.
420 now 440. We've got 420 on Heritage Live, looking for 440 now 460 now 480. 460 to 480.
480.
500 now 550. 500 to 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. Fair warning here at 500. or the cut at 525.
550.
550 now 600.
6.
Yeah, 6 now 650. We're at 6 looking for 650. The $1.66 EPQ. 600 to 650. Fair warning here at 600. And we'll make this 600 too.
7114.
7114, lot 57.
775. 950.
950 now 1,000. We've jumped to 950. We're looking for 1,000. 950 looking for 1,000 or the cut bid at 975. Fair warning here at 950. 975 to 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100. For 1,000 to 1,100. Fair warning.
1100.
11 now 12 now 13. We've got 12 looking for 13. 12 to 13. Fair warning here at 12. And we'll make this 1,200 to
7111.
7111. As we saw from that lot right there, this early 50s issue is incredibly scarce. And now the 20 and 50 EPQ, lot 58.
9250.
Not,
10,000.
wow,
11.
11, now 12. Highest graded, incredible piece.
12.
12,
Prior.
we have a prior $12,006.
12.
12.5, now 13,000. A wonderful cut there. We're 12,500 looking for 13,000. We're at 12,500 looking for 13,000. Fair warning. And this will be 12,500 too.
7115.
7115. A new bidder. Congrats. Incredible note. Lot 59.
625.
650. 700 now 750. We're at 700 looking for 750. I've got the internet bid at 700 looking for 750.
750.
750 now 8. 750 to 800. Fair warning here at 750. We'll make this 752.
7110.
7110. Lot 60.
750.
750 to 800. Got 750 looking for 800. Fair warning here at 750. Yep. Two different dates in this lot, despite being pick 8C, so not duplicated. 750 to 800. Fair warning. This will be 750 to the internet. Lot 61.
1000.
1,000 to 1,100. 65 EPQ, $5. QE2, pick 9C. We're 1,000 looking for 1,100.
I know you like the maps.
Yeah, this is another one of my favorite because of the maps.
Yeah.
So, of all the things I collect, I also want to collect banknotes with maps and coins. So, anyway,
Don't bid on your behalf.
we've got 1,000 right now with the internet bid, looking for 1,100 on Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1,100, or I'm sorry, 1,000 to
Internet.
the internet. Lot 62.
1800.
1950 looking for 2,000. It's out. We're at 1950 looking for 2,000. Another high denomination from British Caribbean territories. Choice 35. 1950 to 2,000. Fair warning. And this will be 1950 to
7116.
7116. Lot 63.
775.
775 to 800. We're at 775 looking for 800. The QE2 specimen, $20. Fair warning at 775, only $25 more to get back on increment. And we'll make this 775 to the internet. All right, the $100 specimen, Gem 65 EPQ. Again, very well preserved, never mounted, no problems whatsoever. Bright paper, incredible printing all around. So, lot 64.
1333.
1,400 we have, now 1,500. We have 14 looking for 1,500.
15.
15 now 16. 16 to 1,700. We're at 16 looking for 1,700.
17. 18.
It-
18 to
it
1900.
virtually don't exist.
Yeah.
So it's basically as good as it gets.
Pretty much uncollectible in issued form.
19, 2000,
2000 to 2200,
21,
21 to 2200. We're 21 to 2200,
22,
22 to 24. We have 22 looking for 24. The cut at 23,
23,
23 to 24. 2300 on Heritage Live looking for 2400. Fair warning here at 2300.
24,
24 now 26. We're 2400 looking for 26. Fair warning at 2400. And this will be,
I 26,
you have 26 now 28. Fair warning at 2600. And we'll make this 2600 too.
I have 20, I have another bid.
Yeah, a little bit of a late
27,
27, now 28. We have the 27 looking to get back on increment at 28. 2700, fair warning.
28,
28 we have now 3000. Not surprising. 2800 to 3000, fair warning here at 28.
3000,
3000 to 3200. 3000 looking for 3200. Fair warning at 3000. We've seen two cut bids used. 3000 to 3200. Be 3002.
7117,
7117. Lot 65.
340,
340 on Salem. 360, 380, now 400. We've got 380 looking for 400.
400,
400 to 420, 420 to 440.
440,
440, 452. That's all the money. 460 now 480. We're at 460 on Heritage Live.
480,
480 now 500. 480 to 500.
490,
490 to 500. 490 to 500.
5,
500 to 550. 500 to 550. Fair warning.
550,
550 to 600. We're at 550 looking for 600. And we'll make this 552,
7109,
7109.
Those are really amazing unadopted designs.
Yes. So my kids love cartoons. They love Marvel movies. There's a series called What If, and I think about these notes as what ifs. These are unadopted designs, designed by the artists, typically engraved, sometimes hand colored, an incredible representative of what was going on in the design process, literally a snapshot of history of what could have been. And some of these designs are absolutely phenomenal, sometimes abandoned because of their complexity, and their aesthetics are incredible, and sometimes abandoned in favor of other designs that we liked even more. But in this case, these Salem unadopted designs are phenomenal. Incredible engravings, all based on the culture and everything else. So a great representative of Salem in total. Lot 66.
575,
575 to 600. Got the front and the back here, the 10
600.
rupees, 600 to 650. We're at 600 looking for 650.
I've actually been to the night. This is the beauty of it.
600 to 650. Fair warning here at 600. And we will make this 600 to
7118,
7118. Lot 67.
410,
410. 50 rupees. Front and back design here. Unlisted composite essays. So put together, going towards the goal of production, but not used. 410 to 420. Fair warning here at $410. Anybody else? And this will be 410 to the internet. Lot 68.
525,
525 to 550. We're at 525 looking for 550.
550.
550 now. Prior 550 looking for 600. 550 to 600. Fair warning here at 550. This will be 550 to the internet. Lot 69.
500.
500 to 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. I think if these designs were adopted, they would have been some of the all-time classic world designs.
550.
550 to 600. We're at 550 to 600. 550 to 600. Fair warning here. Is 550 to the internet.
7111.
7111.
Which makes up about
The next lot is the note that was used for the cover of the catalog. Certainly one of the most iconic engravings we've seen in banknote design. Absolutely phenomenal. One of Ibrahim's favorite notes. And being an architect, he loves aesthetics, he loves balance and design.
we called it the cover the day it came in.
Yes, Craig was just saying the day that this came in, he said, I want this for the cover. And Ibrahim also selected the exact
No
same
way.
note.
I didn't
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
No, it was his choice. So 2
Wow.
unanimous picks for the cover note. And certainly, had this gone to production, would have been one of the most coveted designs within World Banknote design. And lot 70.
525.
520, 550 we have now. 600 looking for 650. We're at 600 looking for 650.
625.
625 to 650. 650 we have now 7. We're at 625 looking for, we're at 650, sorry, looking for 70. Yep. 675 now 700.
700.
700 to 750. We're at 700 looking for 750.
750.
750 to 800. We're at 750 to 800. We're at 750 looking for 800.
800.
800 to 850.
850.
850 to 900. We're at 900 to 950. We're 900 looking for 950. Fair warning here at 900. Absolutely stunning piece of aesthetic
925,
banknote engraving history. 950 to 1,000. We have 950 looking for 1,000. Fair warning here at 950. And we will make this 950 to
7119.
7119. Lot 71.
500.
500 to 550. 500 to 550. Looking at a front and back face proof as well as the front proof. First printing. 500 to 550. Fair warning. This will be 500 to the internet. All right, another grouping of unadopted designs. Lot 72,
1050.
1050 to 1100,
1100.
11 to 12, now 1300,
13.
13 to 1400. This grouping actually made it to proof form, so very close to issuance. 1300 to 1400
Wasn't she the first female prime minister?
of Ceylon or
I think
in
of the
total?
world.
Wow.
I think.
Craig believes that she was the first prime minister of the female prime minister in the entire world. So history making, and probably the reason why they were looking to introduce these notes. 1300 to 1400. Our research team is on it right now. We're at 1300 looking for 1400. Fair warning.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, first female prime minister in the entire world. 1300 to 1400. Fair warning. Most of what Craig knows is useless, but today came in handy.
And I think
1300.
I think I just realized that the airport in Colombo is called after her too.
Ah, the airport in Colombo is named after her as well. And we're at 1302. Which bidder? Heritage Live?
7119.
7119. Lot 73.
1300.
1300 to 1400. We're at 13 looking for 1400.
14.
14 to
Prior.
15. We have a prior 14 looking for 15. This group really well preserved too. All premium paper quality examples. 15 to 1600. Fair warning here at 1,500. We've cleared the internet bid. We're at 15, looking for 16. And this will be 1,500 to
7119.
7119. Lot 74.
1550.
1550 to 1,600. 16 to 1,700. We're at 16, looking for 1,700. Fair warning here at 1,600. 16 to 1,700. Fair warning.
7119.
7119. Thank you. All right. The next series of proposed designs, lot 75,
400. 420.
420 to 440. We're at 420, looking for 440. 420, looking for 440. 440 to 460. These are composite essays, typically multiple mediums laid on top of each other to get to what they were looking for the final design. We're at 440 to 460. Fair warning here at 440. This will be 440 to
7119.
7119. Lot 76.
420.
420 to 440. We have 420, looking for 440.
430.
430 to 440. We've got the cut at 430, looking for 440. Fair warning here at 430.
440.
440, now 460. We're at 440, looking for 460. Anything else? This will be 440 to
7118.
7118. Okay. Lot 77.
525.
525 to 550. For
550.
550 we have. We have a prior 550. Heritage Live, I need 600 or the cut at 575. Fair warning here at 550.
600.
600, now 650. We're at 6, looking for 650. Fair warning here at 600.
650.
650, now 700. We're at 650, looking for 700. And this will be 650 to
7118.
7118. Lot 78.
400.
400 to 420.
77.
Okay, sorry. We're on 78 now. Yep. 400 to 420. We're at 400, looking for 420.
410.
410, now 420. Heritage Live on top with the cut at 410. We need 420. Fair warning. 410 to
7101.
7101. Lot 79.
400.
400 to 420. We're at 400, looking for 420. Or like the last one, the cut at 410. 410 to 420. Fair warning. And this will be 410 to
7101.
7101. Lot 80.
400.
400 to 420.
410.
410, now 420. But 410, looking for 420. Fair warning here at 410. And this will be 410 to
7101.
7101. Lot 81.
410.
410 to 420. This now, the 100 rupees with the elephant on back. We're
420.
420 now. We have a prior 420. We need 440 from Heritage Live. 430, now 440. We're at 430, looking for 440.
440.
440 to 460. 440 to 460, fair warning. And this will be 440.
460.
460 we have, now 480. I've got 460, looking for 480.
480.
480, now 500. 480 to 500. I love the balance on this note, front and back. Very, very nice piece. 480 to 500, fair warning. This will be 482.
7118.
7118. Lot 82, Cuba.
625.
625 to 650. 650 we have, now 700. We're at 650, looking for 700. So Bradbury produced
700.
pieces,
725.
incredible engravings, incredible colors, all around a top quality product from that printer,
800.
issued by Cuba. 800 to 850.
850.
850 to 900.
900.
900 to 950.
950.
950 to 1,000.
1000.
1,000 to 1,100. When I say issued, these are remainders, but are very rarely available any other way, at least in respectable grades. 14 to 15,
15.
15 to 16. We're at 15 looking for 1,600. Yeah. We're at 1,500 to 1,600. Fair warning here at 1,550, now 1,600. We've got 1,550 looking for 1,600. 1,550 to 1,600, fair warning. And we'll make this 1,550 to
7108.
7108. Lot 83.
600.
600 to 650. Got a total of 9 notes in this lot. 600 to 650. Fair warning here. All late 1950s, pre-revolution. 650 to 700. 650 to 700. Fair warning.
675.
675, now 700. We've got the cut at 675, looking for 700. Fair warning at 675. It'll be 675 too.
Delayed bid.
Oh, we have a delayed bid of 700. I need 750 now. If you just cut, we need to get back in at 750. I will give you a second, but fair warning. And this will be 700 too.
750.
Another delayed bid at 750, looking for 8. We're at 750, looking for 800. Fair warning at 750. This will be 752.
7120.
7120. And now Cyprus. One of Mr. Salem's favorite countries, issuers, for the history, for everything about it. And we'll, of course, begin with one of my favorites, which is a World War I emergency issue. King George V specimen in PMG 53, lot 84.
Needs 7,500.
Need 7,500 to start here. We've got 7,500 on the phone in Dallas, now 8,000. Got 7,500 on the phone, looking for 8,000. We're at 7,500, looking for 8,000. We're the cut at 7,750. These notes issued when all of the specie on the island disappeared, hoarding due to World War I. We're at 7,500, looking for 8,000. Fair warning here at 7,500. That'll be 7,500 to our phone bidder.
7501.
7501. Lot 85.
Needs 7,500.
7,500.
7,500.
7,500 we have on Heritage Live, looking for 8,000. We're at 7,500, looking for 8,000. We've got 8,000 on the phone in Dallas, looking for 8,500. 8,000, looking for 8,500. The 10 shilling specimen. 8,000 to 8,500. Fair warning here at 8,000. This will be 8,000 to
7501.
7501. Lot 86.
Needs 7,500.
7,500. 7,500 we have on Heritage Live. This one, the 1 pound, King George V in 63. I've got 8,000 on the phone in Dallas. Oh, we've got 8,000 on Heritage Live. 8,500 now. We're at 8,250 on the phone in Dallas, looking for 8,500. Heritage Live, there's 2 bidders there. Right now, the phone agent in the room at 8,250, looking for 8,500. Fair warning here at 8,250. And this will be 8,250 to our phone bidder, 7,501. All right, a pair of progressive proofs, the 10 shilling and 10 pounds here, with the wonderful pen inscriptions in the margins telling you when they were approved. So we know on which date some of these designs went through the production process and approval process. Lot 87,
Need 2,500.
2,500 to start. We have 25 looking for 3,000. We've got 2,500 looking for 3,000. Two incredible pieces of Cypriot history, monetary history. We have both the Greek and the Arabic and English here on the front of the note. Kind of the crossroads of the Mediterranean for trade. 2,500 to 3,000. Very, yeah, 2,500 to 3,000. Fair warning. This will be 2,500 to
7121.
7121. Lot 88.
Need 2,500.
2,500 to 3,000.
25.
25 we have, now 3,000. We've got 2,500. Oh, we need 26. No, we've got 25.
No.
We're good.
The next increment.
Next increment.
Yeah, next increment, sorry, is 2,600. My apologies. We're at 2,500 looking to get back on increment at 2,600. John keeping me straight here in the room. Fair warning. This will be 2,500 to
7121.
7121. Lot 89.
Need 7,500.
7,500 to start. 10 pounds, King George V. Specimen. Effectively unavailable in issued form, correct, Craig? Lot 89, looking for 7,500 to open. Fair warning. And this will be available almost immediately to add to your invoice. Just go on to the web, go to that lot number, and add it to your invoice. The last auction, the very few unsolds that we had did not last long. They usually go within a matter of minutes. Lot 90,
Need 3,000.
3,000. We need 3,000 to start here. 1 shilling, Cyprus. Again, King George V. Credible piece. Fair warning here, 3,000. And this will be available post-auction. All right, progressive proof, this time mounted on cardstock. Paper incredibly bright and nice. Lot 91,
675.
670, 750, 800, now 850. We're at 800 looking for 850. The 5-pound progressive proof, 800 to 850. Fair warning here at 800.
850.
850 now 9 we have, now 950. John on top right now with the $900 bid. We need 950.
950.
950 to 1,000. 950 to 1,000. Fair warning here. And this will be 950 to
7122.
7122. Lot 92.
2,000.
22.
2,200. Now 24. We've got 22. Looking for 24. We're the cut at 23. King George V. 10 shilling in 50. Specimen proof. Beautiful piece. 2,200 to 2,400. Fair warning at 22. We'll also take the cut at 23. This will be 2,200 to
7123.
7123. Lot 93, the 1-pound King George V,
4,700.
issued very fine 35.
48.
4,800, now
5,000.
5,000 we have, now 5,500. We're at 5,000 looking for 5,500. This piece in issued form, incredibly tough. We're at 5,000 to 5,500.
5250.
Prior 5250 to 5,500. This piece, despite being 35, probably circulated for a matter of days, if not weeks. In currency, we count folds for grade. Sometimes in this case, unfortunate because of how little use this actually saw. We're at 5250 looking for 5,500. A fully issued, uncanceled, 1-pound King George V. And we'll make this 5250 to internet. Lot 94.
Need 2,000.
2,000 to start.
Such days, 18 days before it goes to
If you could not hear Craig, this was dated 18 days prior to King George V's death. So we're at 1,900, looking for 2,000. 2,000 we have to 2,200. We have 2,000, looking for 2,200. Fair warning here at 2,000. Incredible pieces of early Cypriot banknote history. We'll make this 2002.
7124.
7124. Lot 95.
Need 3,500.
35.
3,500 we have. Now 4,000. I'm sorry, 3,600. We're at 35 looking for 36. So only $100 more to get back on increment. This, the 5-pound King George V. This issuance date, the same thing.
No, this is 1930.
Oh, 1930. Sorry. Ah, yes, versus 36. We are at 3,500 looking for 3,600. Fair warning. And this will be 3,500 to
7123.
7123. Lot 96.
300.
300. Looking for 320. John's internet bid right now on top at 300, looking for 320. Trio of King George V shillings.
320.
320 we've got, now 340. Heritage Live, you cut the bid. 340, 360, now 380. We're back with John at 360.
Four.
380, now 4. Now 420. The internet back bid on top at 400, looking for 420. Fair warning. 400 to 420. And we'll make this 400 to the internet. All right. Lot 97.
1450.
1600.
1,600 and now 1,700. We're at 16 looking for 1,700. We're at 1,600 looking for 1,700. The postmortem issues of the king issued shortly after his death. 1,600 to 1,700. Fair warning here at 1,600. Make it 1,600 to the internet.
No, it's me.
Oh.
7123.
7123. All right, lot 98.
1250.
13.
13, now 1,400. We're at 13, looking for 1,400. Got the
1350.
500 mils and 2 1-pounds, all Queen Elizabeth II. 1350 to 1,400.
14.
14, now 15. We're at 14, looking for 15.
1450.
1450, now 1,500. 1450 to 15, now 16. 15 to 16.
1550.
1550 to 1,600.
16.
16 to 17. We're at 1,600 looking for 17.
17.
17, now 18. We're at 17 looking for 1,800.
18.
18, now 19. 18 to 19, or the cut at 1850. Fair warning here at 1,800.
19.
19, now 2,000. We have 1,900 looking for 2,000. Fair warning. And we'll make this 1,900 to
7109.
7109. Lot 99.
625.
625 to 650. I have 625 on the 5-pound pair, looking for 650. Fair warning here at 625.
650.
650 we have, now 700. Back with John at 700 in the internet bid, looking for 750 from Heritage Live. Fair warning.
750.
750 we have, 770. That's an off increment cut. So right now we're looking for 775 if you want to cut it. I think the computer will let you do that, or 800. So $5 more is what I think you can snipe this at. Fair warning. And we'll make this
Oh, I got 8.
Oh, we've got 800 looking for 850. We have 800 looking for 850. The internet bid is out. This is all Heritage Live now. 850 to 900. We're at 850 looking for 9. Fair warning at 850. And this will be 850 to
7125.
7125. All right, Craig, you ready? I'm going to have Craig take you through the rest of Cyprus, and I will be up in just a little bit. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, Dustin. What lovely notes you got to call. I'm especially jealous of the Bermuda types. Those serial ones are just phenomenal. But talking about serial number ones, I have a fair few of Cypriot serial ones coming my way, so that's something to look forward to. All right, without further ado, John, lot 100.
675.
675 here. I need 700 now. My book bidder has it on the cut, but it's 675. I need 700. The 1960 issue is actually very tough. The next one is going to be the £5. And the reason for that is Cyprus gained its independence, or at least proclaimed its independence in 1960. All right, 675 with John's book bidder. Do I see an Advanced Heritage Live? 675.
I have delayed.
A delayed bit here.
Of 700.
Of 700 now. Now I need 750. 750. I need. Oh, I have 750.
Yes.
I need 800. 800. You jumped in on that one rather quickly, John. I have 700 now. 750. Looking for 800. Last call in at 750. 750.
Yeah.
To the internet. All right. One of the keynotes for Cyprus, or at least for the Cypriot QE2 notes, dated 1960, obscene rarity in AU grade. John,
4,500.
4,500 I have, looking for 5,000. 48, 46, 4,800 now. I have 4,600 with Heritage Life. I need 4,800 to advance. An incredible rarity, beautiful coloring, AU example. I have 4,600 with Heritage Live. Do I see any advance?
47.
There we go, at 47 on the cut. Ladies and gentlemen, you might or might not know this about me, but I am a huge supporter of cut bidding. I implore you, use your cut bid. You're entitled to it on every single lot. So it resets your ability to cut bid from one lot to the next. Isn't that right, Dustin? I have 52.50 on the cut. Now I need 5,500. 5,500 to advance. Last call then at 52.50 on the cut.
55.
There we go, 55. What about 6,000 now? 6,000. Last call then at 5,500. 5,500. What's up, Michael?
7114.
Happy birthday. All right, lot 102.
310.
310 I have. What about 320 now? Color trial specimen. Pretty little thing. 67 EPQ. I have 310, looking for 320. Last call then at 310.
320.
320 there now with 340. What about 360? 360 now, 380, 400. 400.
390.
I have 390 on the cut. I have, did you say prior?
4.
400. I've got 425 now. Do I see 425, 440? 440. Heritage Live cleared the books at 440. I need 460 now. 460 to advance. Last call in at 440. 440.
7110.
7110. All right, so the 500 mils, lot 103, also color trial specimen I have.
240.
240 I have, now 250, 260 now, what about 280?
27.
270, how about 280, what about 300 now, 320, 340? 340, 360 now, 380.
380.
400 now, 420.
420.
420, what about 440? John's out of money, Heritage Life has it at 420. Do I see an advance at 440? Last call in at 440, at 420. 420.
7110.
7110. All right. Again, color trial specimen, a lot 104.
220.
220, 230, now 240. What about 260?
250.
250, 260, 280.
280.
280, 300, 320.
320.
320, 340. What about 360? My book bidder has it at 340. Do I see an advance at 360 Heritage Live? Cut bid at 350. Last call in at 340. 340 to the internet. Lot 105.
380.
Another color trial specimen for the fiver. I have 380. Do I see 400?
400.
400 now, 420, 440.
440.
440. John is shaking his head. Heritage Live has it at 440. 450 now on the cut. Now 460. 460 to advance. Last call then at 450. 450.
7126.
7126. All right. Lot 106.
310.
310 I have. Looking for 320 now. 320 to advance. Two examples in this lot, graded 65 and 64. I have 310 looking for 320. Last call in at 310 on the cut. 310.
I had 320.
There's 320, 340, 360 now. 360 to advance.
360.
380.
Now 380. What about 400 Heritage Live?
400.
420.
420 now. 440.
440.
460.
460. 480 now.
480.
500 now.
No, I'm sorry.
480.
Prior.
A prior Heritage Live, you know exactly what that means. It means it's a tie. I need 500 to advance or try your cut bet at 490. Last call in at 480 on the prior. 480
Internet.
to the internet. Lot 107.
155.
155 I have now. What about 160? 160. A fair few examples. There are 5 examples in this lot. I have 155 looking for 160.
160.
160 now. Prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? I have a prior. I need 170 from you.
170.
That clears the book. I've got 170 now with Heritage Live. Do I see 180? Last call then at 170.
180.
180 now. What about 190? 190.
190.
190 now. 200. 200. Last call then at 190.
195.
195 on the cut. I did tell them to use their cuts. I have 195 now. 200.
200.
200 now. Now 220. You didn't tell me that Ibrahim also picked that note for the cover. He's got great taste then. 200. I need 220. Last call then at 200. 200.
7110.
7110. All right. Lot 108.
150.
150 I have now. 160. 160 to advance. 4 examples here. 66s, 65s in there. All EPQ. Last call then at 150.
160.
160 now. What about 170? 170 to advance. Fair warning then at 160. 160.
7110.
7110. All right, lot 109.
155.
155, I have 160 now. 160. 66 EPQ and a 65 EPQ in this lot. I have 155 looking 160 now. What about 170 now? What about 180? 180, I've got 190, 200.
200.
200, 220, 240.
240.
240, John saying nothing. Heritage Live has it at 240, looking for 260. 260. Last call in at 240. 240.
7111.
7111. All right. Lot 110.
155.
155 now, 160. 155 I have. I've got 170 now. What about 180? 4 examples here. I've got 180, 190 now. What about 200?
200.
200, 220, 240.
240.
240, John saying nothing. 240. Looking for 260 now. Fair warning then at 240. 240.
7110.
7110. All right, printing error here now. Quite rare. I think it's the first one I've ever seen, especially from this era for Cyprus. John.
165.
160. I've got 280. What about 300? John's not saying anything. 280 is what I have with Heritage. I need 300 to advance. Fair warning.
290.
There you go. 290 now. 300. What about 320? 320 to advance. Last call at 300.
310.
310 on the cut. Now 320. What about 340? 340.
340.
There we go. 340 now. 360. 360. What about 380?
380.
380 now. 400.
400.
400 now. 420. 420.
420.
420 now. 440. 440. Fair warning then at 440, 420 for this example without the serial number. Or no, not serial number. It was, I think it was what was the printing error on this one?
It's missing date.
There you go. It's the missing the date. I have 420. Do I see 440? Last call in at 420. 420.
7114.
7114. All right. Lot 112.
115.
115 I have now. What about 120? 3 examples in this lot. I have
120,
115 now. 130. What about 140? 140. My book bidder has it at 130. I need 140 to advance. 140, 150 now. 160. 160 to advance. 160 a prior. You know exactly what that means, Heritage Life. I have 160.
170.
There we go. It clears the book at 170 now. 180. 180. Last call in at 170. 170.
7127.
7127. All right, lot 113.
210.
340.
340 now. 360 is what I need. 3 examples in this one. I have 340 with Heritage Life. Do I see 360? A cut bet at 350 perhaps. Last call in at 340. 340.
7123.
7.
123.
Oh, I thought I heard it mistakenly. 7123, but I heard it correctly. All right, lot 114.
175.
175 looking for 180. 180, 4 examples here.
180.
I got 180 now, 190. What about 200? 2 now, 2 a prior. You know what that means, Heritage? I've got 200 looking for 220. There we go. That clears me. John is not happy about that, but I've got 220 with Heritage. I need 240 now. 240 to advance.
240.
There we go. 240 now. What about 260? 260. Last call then at 240. 240.
7110.
7110. All right. Lot 115.
155.
155 I have. Looking for 160. 3 examples here. 66, 65, and 64. 155 looking for 160. Last call then at 155.
160.
160 now, 170. No, 160 with Heritage Life. Looking for 170.
170.
170 now. What about 180? 180. Fair warning then at 170. 170.
7110.
7110. All right, serial 250,000 here. John,
Need 400.
I need 400 to start me off on this one. Fancy serial 250,000. 55 EPQ. I need 400 to start. Fair warning, then at 400, they'll be available in our post-auction buys. And as Dustin said, ladies and gentlemen, they go quick, so don't waste any time. Lot 117.
360.
360 I have, looking for 380 now. 380 to advance. I have 360 with my book bidder here.
380.
I have 380 now, 400. John said now 420. 420.
420.
Remember your cut bidding, ladies and gentlemen. I implore you use them. I have 440. Do I see 460?
460.
460 now, 480. What about 500? 5 now. What about 550? 525 on the cut. I think I know what that means. Next increment is 550. There we go. 550 clears the book. I need 600 now.
6.
6 now. What about 650? 650. 5 examples in this lot. I have 600, looking for 650.
625.
625 on the cut, now 650.
650.
650 now, what about 700? 700. Last call then at 650. 650.
7128.
712 and 8. All right, lot 118.
310.
310, I've got 350 now, 360, 380.
380.
380, 400, 388. 400 now, 420. John's out of money. I've got 400 with Heritage Life. Do I see 420? 4 examples here. All of them 66s. 400. I need 420.
420.
420 now. What about 440? 440. 440 to advance.
430.
There we go. Cut bid 440 still is what I'm looking for.
440.
Now 460. 460 to advance. Last call then at 440.
460.
460 now. What about 480? 480.
480.
I have 480. Jump to 500. 500. Last call then at 480. 480.
7110.
7110. All right. Some uncut remainders, progressive proofs here. Lot 119.
260.
600.
600 I have. 650. What about 700? 700. My book bidder has it at 650. Heritage Life climb back in at 700. Last call then at 650. 650.
I have another bid.
A bid of
7.
750.
7 now, 750 now, 800. 800. 800. Last call in at 750. 750 to the internet. Lot 120.
270.
460, 480 now. I have 460 with, there we go, 480. What about 500? 500 now, 550.
550.
550 now. What about 600? 650. 650 to advance. To
625.
back, front and back proof. I have 650. What about 700?
7.
7 now. What about 750? 750. 800 now. Both of you, or however many of you there are bidding, you've still got your cut bids. I've got 800 now. What about 850? 800 with Heritage Live. Need 850. Last call then at 800. 800.
7123.
7123. Funny number. All right, lot 121.
185.
220.
Now 240. 240.
240.
240 I have. 260. What about 280? 280 now 300. 300 now. What about 320?
310.
310 on the cut now. 320. What about 340?
340.
340 now. 360. 380.
380.
380 I have. What about 400 now? 400 now. 420.
420.
420. 440. What about 460?
460.
Now 480. 480. 500. Jump in before the increments go up to 50. I have 480. There we go. 500 now. What about 550?
550.
550, 600. 600. Cut bid at 575. Last call in at 550. 550.
7127.
7127. All right, lot 1 to 2. Specimen proof, 2 of them.
410.
410, I've got 550. What about 600? 600 to advance.
600.
600 now, 650.
650.
Now 700. 650 is what I have with my Heritage Life, but I need 700, bless you. I need 700 to advance.
7.
Now 750.
750.
What about 800? 800. Last call in at 750. 750.
7123.
7123. Lot 123.
260.
700.
750.
800 now.
800.
800 I have. 850 now. What 850 I have? What about 900? 99950. No, John says no. I've got 900 with my Heritage Life, but I need 950 to advance.
950.
950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000.
1,000.
Now 1,100. 1,100. Cut bid at 1050. There we go. Cut bid now 1,100 still. Last call at 1050 on the cut. 1050.
7123.
7123. Well, bid of 7123, one lot 123. I'm pleased about that.
That's good.
Seeing that the whole sale has matching serial numbers, we might as well have matching bidders too. Lot 124.
280.
280 I have, 300, 300. That jumps all the way to 850. Now at 900.
9.
900. What prior? You know what that means, Heritage Life?
950.
There we go. Clears me at 950. Now 1,000. 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 I have now 1,100. 1,100. Fair warning then at 1,000. 1,000.
7123.
7123. All right, lot 125.
$31.
31 I have, looking for 32. $32.
32.
32,
Prior.
34. You know, I have a prior Heritage Life.
34.
There we go. 34 now. What about $36? 36. Last call in at $34. 34.
7127.
7127. All right, lot 126.
330.
330, I've got 340 now. 420, what about 440? Heritage Life has it at 420, I need 440 to advance.
430.
430 now, 440, what about 460?
460.
460 now, 480, 500.
500.
550 now.
550.
Now, what about 600? 600 to advance. Last call at 550 for these three examples.
575.
575 on the cut,
600.
600 now. What about 650? 650. Did you get your laptop, Dustin? It's 600. I need 650 to advance. Last call then at 600. 600.
7111.
7111. All right. Lot 127. We got four examples here.
150.
150 I have now. What about 160? 160 to advance.
160.
There I got 160 now. What about 170? 170. Four examples here.
170.
170 now. What about 180? 180. Last call then at 170. 170.
7110.
7110. All right, lot 128. We got 14 examples.
$86.
$86 I have. What about 88 now? 88 to advance.
90.
90, I mean.
95.
95 now, 100.
110.
110 now. What about 120?
120.
120 a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Life? I need 130 to advance. I've got 130 now. What about 140? No. 140. I have 130 with Heritage Life. I need 140 to advance.
140.
For 140 now. What about 150?
145.
145 on the cut. 150 now. What about 160?
160.
I have 160 now. What about 170?
170.
Well, there we go. 170 now. I need 180.
180.
180 now. What about 190? 190. Last call then at 185. No, sorry, 180 for these 14 examples. 180.
7110.
7110. All right, well, lot 129.
$56.
$56.
60.
Prior.
Prior, I have a prior. There we go. 65. That clears the book. I need $70. 70 now. What about 75 now? 80. $80 to advance. I have about 80, 85 now. What about 90?
90.
90, 185. What about 100 for this trio? I got 100 now. 110. What about 120?
120.
120 I have. What about 130? I've got 130. What about 140 for 140? 150. What about 160 now?
160.
I have 160, 170 now. 180.
180. 190.
190, 200. For this trio.
200.
200 now. 220. Yes, 220 now. What about 240?
240, 260,
I have 240. Now looking for 260. I've got 260 now. What about 280?
280.
I have 280, 300, 320. 320. Last call then at 300. 300.
7123.
7123. All right. 6 examples in lot 130.
220.
220 I have, 240 now, 260.
260.
260, 280, 300.
300.
What about 320?
320.
320 I have, now 340. 340. Last call in at 320 for this trio. Oh, sorry, this 6 examples. 320.
7127.
7127. Now this is the error note that I had in mind. This is the one with the missing signature. Quite rare. And what we got, John?
Need 150.
I need 150. Got 50. 160 now. 160. 160. 170. 180 now. 80 now. 200.
195, 200.
Now 220.
220, 240.
260.
260.
280. 300.
300. 320.
What about 340? 340 now. 360. 380.
380, 400.
Now 420.
420, 440.
What about 460?
460, 480.
500.
5.
Now 550. 550.
550.
550 now. What about 600 for this error? Missing signature error. Or I guess PMG technically calls it a missing print error. I have 550 looking for 600. Actually, one of my favorite types. I just love the design. I have 550 looking for 600. Last
575.
575 on the cut now, still looking for 600. Last call in at 575 on the cut with Heritage Live. 575.
7125.
7125. All right. Lot 132.
260.
260, 700 now, 750. What about 800? My book bidder has it at 750. Heritage Live. I've got 800, 850 now. What about 900? 900, 950. No, I need 1,000.
1000.
I have 1,000, 1,100.
1050.
John says no. I've got 1050 with Heritage Live. 11 now, 1,200. 1,200. Fair few interesting examples here of proofs, uncut proofs. I have 1,100. What about 1,200? 1,200. Fair warning then at 1,100. 1,100.
7127.
7127. All right, a stunning front and back printers model here, lot 133.
430.
430. What
900.
9 now? What about 950?
950.
1,000. 1,100 now. 1,100. Mounted on card stock. Just stunning. I have 1,200. I need 1,300 now. 1,300 to advance.
1250.
Not too dissimilar than the note that was issued, but it is different in color. I've got 30 now. What about 14?
1350.
Now 14. Yes. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance. Last call then at 1,400.
15.
Now 16.
16.
Vicky. On the table there on the side. Thanks. I have 1,600 looking for 1,700. 1,700 to advance. Last call then at 1,600. 1,600.
7123.
7123. Lovely note. Thank you, Vicky. You're the best. Thank you very much. All right. Interesting lot here. Lot 134.
875.
875 looking for 900. My book bidder has it on the cut at 875. Heritage Life. I need 900 now. What about 950? 950. I have 1,000 now. Do I see 1,100? 1,100 to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000.
7127.
712 and 7. All right, lot 135.
290.
290, I have 360. What about 380? 380 to advance.
380.
380 I have. What about 400? Yes, 400 now. What about 420? 420.
420.
420, I have 440. What about 460? 460. 14 examples in this lot. I have 440, looking for 460 now. All graded. 67, 68. There's even 68s in there. I have 460, looking for 480.
480.
Now 500. What about 550? 550.
550.
I have 550 now. Now I need 600. Last call in at 550. 550.
7127.
7, 1, 2, and 7. All right, matching serial number here. So you'll notice throughout the Cyprus offering, as a serial number guy myself, it's actually quite amazing that that all the serial numbers were kept together in this fashion. And 11 is one of the sets that we're going to have quite a few of. That means, John, lot 136.
210.
210, 220 now, 240, 260 now. 260. I got 5 examples in this lot, all serial 11. I mean, that's pretty cool. Come on. It's 280. I need 320 now, 340. 340 to advance. 330 on the cut. I have 340 now, 360, 380 now. What about 400? 400. 400 for 5 examples, all bearing serial 11. I got 5 now. What about 400? I need 420. 420 I have now, 440. John's not saying anything. That means that Heritage Life has cleared the book at 420, looking for 440. 440. Last call, then at 420. 420.
7127.
7127. All right, lot 137 with 4 examples.
155.
155, looking for 160. 160.
160.
I have a
170.
170. What about 180?
180.
180 now and 190. I've got 200. I need 200. 66s, 67s, 66. 4 examples in this lot. I need 200 to advance. Last call then at 190. 190 to the internet. All right. Okay, so we've got a grouping of courtesy autographed examples. Lot 138.
150.
I have 150, looking for 160. I need 160 to advance on this one. 66 EPQ is seen, and it's signed by the governor himself. I have 150, looking for 160.
160.
There we go, at 160. That clears the book. I need 170 now. 170 to advance. Last call in at 160. 160.
7127.
7, 1, 2, and 7. All right, lot 139, also courtesy signed.
150.
150, looking for 160. 160.
155.
I have 155 on the cut, looking for 160. 160 to advance. Last call at 155 on the cut. 155.
7105.
7105. All right, lot 140, also signed.
150.
I have a 150 now. I need 160. Heritage Live. I need 160 to advance. Last call in at 150. 150 to the internet. All right, lot 141.
150.
I have a 150 looking for 160. 160 to advance. Last call at 150. 150 to the internet. Lot 142.
150.
I have 150 looking for 160. 160 to advance. Last call.
160.
There we go. 160. What about 170? 170. They're warning then at 160.
165.
165 on the cut now. 170. 170.
170.
I have 170. What about 180 now? 180. Last call in at 170. 170.
7122.
7122. All right, lot 143.
150.
I have 150 looking for 160. 160. Last call at 150. 150 to the internet. Lot 144.
150.
Pretty example. I have 150 looking for 160. 160. Last call.
160.
160 I have now 170. I need 170 to advance. Last call at 160. 160.
7122.
7122. All right, that goes over to a really phenomenal grouping of serial ones, starting off with the 1964 issue, pick 41. And Dustin might have mentioned this with the Bermuda notes. I wouldn't let the AU grade mean anything or mean too much to you, considering what the item is. It doesn't really matter at this point. It's the serial one. So, John, what do we need?
Need 2,500.
I need 2,500 to start me off on this one. I need 2,500 for the serial one. Very first serial, 1964 issue. Pick 41. I need 2,500 to start. Last call then at 2,500.
25.
25 I have now. What about 2,600? 2,600 to advance on this one. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity to acquire these serial ones. They are phenomenal and they pair really well with everything else all the other serial ones we've offered in the sale. We've got plenty more to come. Bid now at 2,600. Last call then at 2,500. 2,500.
7114.
7114. All right, another serial one. I did warn you guys. Lot 146.
500.
500 I have now, looking for 550. 66 EPQ is seen on this one. I got 550 now. What about 600? Serial one. I got 550. Do I see 600? Remember your cut, but ladies and gentlemen, in this instance, it'll be 575. Last call then at 550. 550.
7105.
7105. Lot 147.
Need 400.
I need 400 to start me off on this one. I need 400. Here it is. I've jumped in at 400. I need 400 to start. Last call in at 400. All right, that will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, another serial one, lot 148.
Need 500.
I need 500 on this one. 500 to start. 66 EPQ is seen on it. Pick 41B. This is from the 1973 issue. All zeros and 1-1. I need 500. Here it is. 500 I have. What about 550 now? 550. Last call in at 500. 500.
7107.
7107. All right. Again, serial one, lot 149.
Need 400.
I need 400 on this one. 400 to start. 64 EPQ.
4.
There we go. 400 now. What about 420? 420. 1975 is the date on this one. Serial one. I need 420 to advance. Last.
410.
There we go. 410 on the cut. I need 420 now. Last call then at 410 on the cut. 410.
7129.
7129. Lot 150, serial one, dated 1975.
Need 400.
I need 400 on this one. 65 EPQ.
4.
There we go. We got 4 now. 420. 420. Last call at 400. 1975, serial one. 400.
7101.
7101. All right, lot 151, serial one, 64 EPQ. Let's go.
Need 400.
I need 400 on this one. That's 1978 issue. 64 EPQ. I need 400. Last call at 400. All right, that's available in our post-auction buys. And I'm sure it'll pair well with whatever other serial ones you might have purchased. All right, we've got lot 152. John.
Need 400.
I need 400 on this one. It's obviously a serial one, 1979 with the band. I've got 400. Do I see 420? 420 to advance. Last call in at 400.
410.
410, now 420. 420.
420.
420 now, 440. 440. Last call, then at 420. 420.
7101.
7101. All right, serial one again, lot 153.
Need 400.
I need 400 on this one, 66 EPQ. There we go, now 420. 420. 420 now, 440. 1979 here. I need 440 to advance. 440 now. What about 460? 460 to advance.
460.
480 now. I have 460 with my Heritage Life. Better, I got 480 now. Jump in at 500 before the increments go up to 50. I have 480 looking for 500.
5.
550 now. 500. Last call in at 500. 500.
7101.
7101. All right, lot 154.
Need 400.
I need 400 to start me off on this one. 66 EPQ, 1982. I need 400 Heritage Life.
4.
4, I have 420 now. 420. Cut bet at 410 if that helps. Last call in at 400. 400.
7110.
7110. All right, so this goes over to the 500 mils now. We concluded the serial ones for the 250 mils. Now it's the 500 mils, and we'll have a string of serial ones again. Lot 155.
Need
I need 2,500 on this one. 25 I have now. 2,600. 2,600 to advance. Last call in at 2,500 for this beautiful example with all zeros and only 1. Lot 155, 1964. 2,500.
7114.
7114. All right. Now let's do all the baby number ones. Lot 156.
Need 500.
500 to start me off on this one. 64 EPQ with the band, the bank band. I need 500 Heritage Life. Last call in at 500. 1968. Serial number 1. All right, that'll be available in a. There we go, 500. Now 550. 550. Last call in at 500. 500.
7123.
7123. Oh, I recognize that number. Serial 1, lot 157. John.
Need 500.
500 of this one. It's a 65 EPQ with dated 1974. I need 500 now. What about 550? 550 to advance. Remember your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. In this instance, will be 525. Last call then at 525. There we go on the cut. I did ask, John. I need 550 now. 550 to advance. Fair warning then at 525 on the cut. 525.
7109.
7109. All right, serial 1 lot 158.
Need 500.
Band 65 EPQ 1975. I got 500 to 550 now. I need 600. 600 to advance. Last call in at 550. 600. There we go. Now 650. 650. Fair warning then at 600. 600.
7101.
7101. All right, lot 159. Serial 1.
Need 500.
I need 500 to start me off on this one. It's 1976, 64 choice uncirculated. I need 500 to start. Last call in at 500. All right, that'll be available on a post-auction buys. All right, lot 160.
Need 400.
I need 400 on this one. Serial 1, 1979. I need 400. 400 to start.
400.
I have 400. What about 420? Climb in at 420, Heritage Live. Serial 1, 1979. Last call in at 400. 400.
7101.
7101. All right, this will be the end of the 500 mils before we go over to the pound. Lot 161.
Need 500.
I need 500. I have 550. 65 EPQ is seen on this 1979 example. I 500, 550 now. What about what? 600, 600. I need 650. 650 to advance. Remember your cut bid, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. I'm still looking for 650. 650 to advance. Last call in at 625 on the cut. 625.
7101.
7101. All right, now we're going over to the pounder. Lot 162.
Need 500.
I need 500 on this one. 60 choice uncirculated 64. 1968 issue. I need 500 to start. 500.
500.
500 I have. What about 550? 550. 1968. Fair warning then at 500. 500.
7127.
7, 1, 2, and 7. All right, serial 1, lot 163.
Need 500.
500 on this one, 64 EPQ. Dated 1972. I need 500. 500 to start. Last call, then at 500.
5.
500 I have. What about 550 now? 550. Fair warning then at 500.
525.
525 on the cut. Now looking for still looking for 550. 550. Last call then at 525 on the cut. 525.
7107.
7, 1, 0, and 7. Lot 164.
Need 500.
I need 500 on this one. It's 64 EPQ, dated 1974, serial 1. I need 500.
5.
500 I have now, 550. 550 to advance. Last call then at 5. There we go, 525 on the cut. I need some, still looking for 550. Fair warning then at 525 on the cut. 525.
7109.
7109. All right, lot 165. Woo, 66 EPQ is on this one. I need 500. Here it is, Live.
We've got 5.
We got 500, looking for 550. 1975. Example with a 66 EPQ. 550, 600. What about 650? My book bidder has it at 600. I need 650 to advance.
625.
625 on the cut. How say you, John? John says he's out of money. I need 625 now. I mean 650. Fair warning then at 625. 625.
7107.
7107. All right, that'll be the this will be the last serial one for the £1 before we go over to the fiver. All right, lot 166.
Need 500.
I need 500 to start me off. Choice uncirculated 64 is seen here. Dated 1975, serial 1. I need 500 Heritage Live. Last call in at 500. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. All right, as promised, we're moving over to the fivers. Also, serial number 1s. There's only 3 of those, so considerably tougher. Lot 167.
Need 500.
I need 500 on this one. 500 to start. There we go. 5 now. What about 550? Dated 1973. 64. Choice uncirculated 64. I have 500. Do I see 550? Last call. Then at 500. 500.
7101.
7101. All right. Lot 168.
Need 400.
I need 400 on this one. 400 to start. 58, but with EPQ, dated 1975. Serial number 1. Do I see 400?
4.
400 I have now. 420. 420. Last call in at 400.
410.
410 on the cut. Still looking for 420. 420. Last call in at 410 on the cut. 410.
7101.
7101. All right, the last fiver from this series, 169.
Need 500.
I need 500. I've got 500 now. What about 550? 550 to advance.
550.
550 now. What about 600? 600. Dated 1976. I got 575 on the cut. Still looking for 600.
600.
6 now. What about 650? 650. Last call in at 600. 650 now, 700. 700 to advance. Last call at 650. 650.
7109.
7109. You tired of serial ones yet, John? Another serial one, a lot 170. What we got?
Need 250.
I need 250 to start me off on this one. There we go. 250. What about 260? 260. 260 to advance. Dated 1979. 260 now. What about 280? 280. It's the only one. It's the only serial one of this type that we're offering today. I have 280 now. What about 300?
290.
290 on the cut. I need 300.
300.
What about 320? 320.
320.
There we go. 320. What about 340? 340.
330.
I got 330 on the cut. What about 340?
340.
There we go. 340 now. What about 360? 360 to advance.
360.
Now 400. 380.
380.
There we go. 380. 400. 400. 400 I have now. 420. 420. Last call in at 400.
420.
420 now. 440. 440. Last call in at 420. 420.
7109.
710 and 9. All right, over to the £10. Lot 171, 65 EPQ.
310.
310 I have now. 320.
320.
320, 340. What about 360? 360. Lovely designer seen on this green example. I have 380 now. What about 400? 400.
4.
4 I have. What about 420? 420 to
410.
what? 410 on the cut. Still looking for 420. 420.
420.
420 I have now. 440. 440. Last call then at 420.
440.
440, 460. 65 EPQ. 01. Last call then at 460. 440.
460.
460 now. 480. 480. Fair warning then at 460. 460.
540.
480 now. 500. 500. Last call at 480. 480.
7109.
7109. All right, lot 172, 64 EPQ. What we got, John?
280.
280 looking for 300. 300. This example is dated 1985. I've got 300 the year that I was born. I've got 300 looking for 320. 320. In fact, it was issued the day after I was born. I have 300, 310 now, 320. That must mean something. It must give it some extra additional value.
330.
And if it issued on my birthday, it would have taken value off. I've got 340 now, looking for 360. Serial 1, 1985, 64 EPQ.
360.
360 now. What about 380? 380. What about 400 now? Serial 1.
420.
Now 440.
440.
440. I have 460. What about 480? Oh, 450 on the cut. Looking for 460.
460.
460 now. 480. 480. Last call then at 460. Unless there's a cut bid in there at 470. 460.
7110.
7110. All right, lot 173, serial 1.
200.
200 I have, looking for 220. 64 EPQ plus the band. Plus the band of the first 1,000. No, it's always at 10,000. It's 1,000. 220 looking for 240.
230.
230, what about 240? 240.
240.
I have 240 now, what about 260? 260, what about 280? 280 to advance. Last call then at 260.
270.
270 now. I'm still looking for 280. I'm jolly pleased that they're using their cut bid so well today, aren't you, Emily? I've got 270 looking for 280. 280 to advance. Last call in at 270. 270.
7109.
7109. And in this instance, it did the trick. I'm even happier when that happens. So I lot 174.
150.
I need 150. I have 150 looking for 160 now. 155, 160. Now I need 170. Serial 1. What date is on? 1984. 170 now 180. 180 to advance.
175.
175 on the cut.
180.
Now 180. What about 190? 190. 190 now. What about 200?
200.
200 now 220.
220.
220, 240. 240 to advance. Last call at 220.
240.
240. What about 260? 260. Last call at 240. 240.
7109.
7109. Lot 175.
200.
200 I have, looking for 220. Dated 1984. 64 EPQ. I need 220 now. What about 240?
230.
Now 260. I need 260 to advance.
260.
What about 280 now? 64 EPQ, serial 1. 260, looking for 270 now. What about 280?
280.
280, 300. 300. Last call in at 280. Cut bid at 290, perhaps. 280.
7110.
7110. All right, lot 176.
100.
I have 100 looking for 110. 110.
110.
110 now 120. Dated 1982. I always like this one with the mosaic on the front. I have 110 looking for 100. Now 115 on the cut. I need to 120. 120 now. What about 130? 130.
125.
I have 125 on the cut. Still looking for 130.
130.
130 now. What about 140?
140.
140. What about 160?
150.
150. 160. Last call then at 150. 150.
7123.
7123. All right. We're nearing the end of our serial ones, but we've got plenty more fancy serials to come. So if you haven't snagged an example of a serial one yet, this could be your last chance. Lot 177.
200.
200 I have now, 220, 210 now. What about 220? 220. 1988 serial 1. I have 210, I need 220.
220.
220 now, what about 240? 240.
240.
240, what about 260?
250.
250 on the cut, now 260. Last call in at
260.
There we go, 260, now 280.
280.
280, 300. 300. Last call in at 280. 280.
7109.
7109. All right. Lot 178.
150.
I have 150 looking for 160. Dated 1989. Serial number 1.
155.
155 now, 160. 160 to advance. Is the cut going to do it? I need 160 Heritage Life.
160.
160. What about 170?
170.
Now 180.
180.
Now 190.
185.
I have 185, 190, now 200.
200.
200, 220.
220.
I have 220, 240. Last call then at 220. 220.
7110.
7110. All right, this will be our last serial one for Cyprus. Lot 179.
150.
150 looking for 160, 160 now 170. Or 170. 170. 165 on the cut, looking for 170. 170.
170.
I have 170 and now 180. 180. Last call then at 170.
180.
180 now and 190.
185.
185 on the cut, still looking for 190. Fair warning then at 185 on the cut, 190, 200. 200. Fair warning then at 190, 200, 220. 1989, 01. Fair warning then at 200. 200.
7101.
710 and 1. All right. The fun continues with serial 11. John,
$72.
$72, looking for $74 now.
35.
75,
80.
now 80. Now 80, what about an 85? My book bidder has it at $80. I need 85. 85. Are you finally going to win
85.
something, John? Maybe
90,
not. 90. Now what about 95? 95. 95, I have 100. Do I see 110?
105.
105 on the cut.
110.
Did you say prior?
20.
No, 110.
110, 120. What about 130? John's out of money. I have 120.
130.
130 now. What about 140? 140. Serial 11 pair. Prefixes R and S. Last call in at 130. 130.
7109.
7109. Lot 818.
155.
Trio of all serial 11s. 155 now, 160. Or 160 to advance. 66, 67, and 66. I mean, that's pretty decent trio there. I got 155 looking for 160. All serial 11, 179, 180. Or 180 to advance.
175.
175, 180. What about 190? 190. Last call in at 174, 180. 180 to the internet. All right, another trio, 267s, 166. What you got, John?
210.
210, both serial, all three of them is serial 11. 210 looking for 220. 220 to advance.
220.
220, 240 now. What about 260? 260. Last call in at 240.
260.
260 now, 280. What about 300? 300.
290.
290, 300. I need 320, Heritage Live. My book bidder has it at 300. Last call at 300. 300 to the internet. Lot 183.
210.
210 now, 220. This includes a 68, two 68s, and a 67,
240.
all serial 11. 240, 260. What about 280, 280, 300? 300. 300, 320. What about 340, 350, 360 now?
360.
380. John. No, John says he's out of money. I got 380. What about 400? 400 now. 420. 420.
410.
410 on the cut. Still looking for 420. Here it is live. Last call then at 410. 410.
7129.
7129. All right, another trio of serial 11s. 184.
155.
155 looking for 160.
160.
160 now, 170. What about 180?
180.
190. What about 200?
200.
220 now. Prior. You know what that means? Here it is live. I have a prior of 200. There we go. That breaks the tie. I've got 220 now. What about 240? 240.
230.
230 on the cut. Still looking for 240.
240.
240 now. What about 260?
260.
260. What about 280? 280 to advance.
270.
How about 270 now? I need, still looking for 280.
280.
280. What about 300?
300.
300 I have now. 320.
320.
Now 340. Last call then at 320. 320.
7110.
7110. Lot 185. Matching serial 11 again.
155.
155, looking for 160. 160, 65 and a 67. I got one, so there we go. 170 now, 180, 180 now, 290. I need 200. Prior, I got a prior. You know what that means. 220 now, 240. John's out of money. I've got 220 with Heritage Life. I need 240. 240 to advance. Last call at 220.
230.
230 on the cut. Still looking for 240. Fair warning then at 230 on the cut. 230.
7129.
7129. Over to the £10. Matching serial 11, lot 186.
360.
36, 420, 440 now. 440 to advance. 440. Fair warning then at 420. 420.
7123.
7123. Lot 187.
430.
430, 460 now, 480. 480 to advance. 4 examples in the slot. I've got 440, 460 looking for 480.
470.
470 now, 480. What about 500? 500 to advance. Last call at 480.
500.
5 now. What about 550? 550 to advance. Last call then at 500. 500.
7123.
7123. Lot 188.
290.
290, 350, now 360. What about 380? A trio here. 380 now, 400. What about 420? 420. Last call at 410 on the cut. John's out of money, it appears. Yes. I need 420. Last call at 410. 410. Thank you.
7101.
7101. All right, the 20s, and we are still busy with matching serial 11, lot 189.
300.
300, 350, now 360. 350 on the cut. I need 360 to advance. Last call at 350 on the cut.
360.
360, now 380. 380. Matching,
380.
there we go. Matching serial 11. I have 380 looking for 400. Last call then at 380. 380.
7110.
7110. All right, lot 190. There's 3 in this 3 examples in this lot. What we got?
360.
420 now, 440. 440 to advance. Last call in at 420.
430.
430, 440. What about 460? 460. Last call at 440. 440.
7123.
7123. Lot 191.
210.
210, 420 now, 440. 440.
430.
430, 440 now, 460. Last call in at 440. 440.
7123.
7123. Lot 192. That's the last of the £20.
210.
210 now, looking for 220. 220. Or at least for this design. I have 210 now. Do I see 220? Last call in at 210. Matching pair 11 of 13. 13, or I mean 210 to the internet. All right. Then matching serial 11, back to that, 193.
220.
220 looking for 240 on this. 267s are seen here. 5 examples, actually. 266s and 367s. I have
230.
230. What about 240? 240 now, 250. 260.
260.
260, 280 now, 300.
300.
300 now, 320, 340. 340. Last call, then with my book bidder at 320. 320 to the internet. All right, lot 194.
210.
210 now, 220. 220. Last call at 210. 5 examples here. 210. 210 to the internet. Lot 195.
210.
I've got 5 examples. 210 looking for 220. 220. Last call at 210 on the cut bid. 220 now 240. What about 260? 260. Fair warning at 240.
250.
250, 260, 280 now. 280. Last call at 260. 260.
Okay.
The internet. 4 examples here includes a replacement. Lot 196.
155.
150, 170, what about 180, 190, 190 now, 200, I need 220.
220.
220, 240, 260. 260, 260, 280, 300. 300. Last call then at 280 with my book bidder here. 280 to the internet. Right, lot 197.
155.
155 looking for 160. 160, 170, 180 now. 180. 180 to 190, 200.
200.
200, 220, 240. 240, 240, 260. What about 280?
280.
280, 300, 320. 320. Last call then at 300 with my book bidder.
310.
310, 320, 340. Last call at 320. 320 to the internet. Lot 198.
155.
155, 160. 160. Fair warning then at 155 on the cut. 155. The internet. Lot 199.
155.
155 looking for 160.
160.
160, 170, 180.
180.
190, 200.
200.
200, 220, 240. Includes 3 examples, includes a 68. I've got 220 looking for 240.
230.
230 on the cut, 240 now, 260. 260 to advance. Last call then at 240. 240. The internet. All right, lot 200.
155.
155, 160 now. 160. Matching serial 11. And we have 4 examples here. 170, 180 now. 4 examples.
180.
180, 190, 200.
200.
200, 220, 240.
240.
240, 260, 280.
280.
280, 300, 320.
320.
340, 360.
360.
360, 380. John says nothing. That means Heritage Life has cleared it. Oh, but there we go. 380, 400 now. 420. 420.
410.
410 now, 420. 420.
420.
420, 440.
440.
440, what about 460?
460.
460, what about 480 now? Last call at 460.
480.
480, 500. Jump in before the increment goes up to 50. There we go, 550 now. Increments go up to 550. Last call then at 500. 500.
7110.
7110. Lot 201.
360.
360, 380. Matching serial 11, I have 5 examples here.
380.
380, 400. 5, and they're all gem graded 66s and 165. 380, 400. 400. Last call then at 380. 380.
400.
400. All right, now 420. 420.
420.
440. 440. 5 examples. 440 now. 460s.
460.
460 now 480.
480.
480 now 500. 5 to advance.
5.
5 now 550. 550.
525.
525 on the cut. Still looking for 550. Last call in at 525 on the cut.
550.
550 now 600. 600. Fair warning at 550. 550.
7110.
7110. All right, now £10. Still with serial 11. 5 examples. John.
210.
210 looking for 220. 220.
220.
220 now 240. What about 260?
260.
260, 280, 300. 300. Beautiful example, this. Definitely one of my favorites.
320.
320 now, 340. This would have been pre-Euro. 320, 340. Last call in at 320, 330, 340. What about 360? 360.
360.
360, 380. 400 now. 400.
4.
400, 420. What about 440?
440.
440, 450 now. 480, 460.
460.
460, 480. John's not saying anything, so I'm guessing he's out.
Mhm.
I've got 460 looking for 480. Last call in at 460. 460.
7110.
7110. All right, lot 203. 4 examples.
210.
210 now, 220, 220, 240, 260. 260.
260.
260, 280. What about 300?
300.
300, 320, 340.
Something. Here's 330.
330 on the cut, 340, 340 now, 360. I have 340 with my book bidder. I need 360 to advance.
350.
350 on the cut, 360 now, 380. 4 examples here, all matching serial 11. Last call at 360,
380.
380,
400.
400, 420. 420. Fair warning at 400. 400
Internet.
to the internet. Lot 204, 5 examples. Nice.
210.
210 now, 220, 220, 240, 260.
260.
260, 280, 300, 320, 360, 380, 400. 400, 420, 420, 440, 460, 460, 480. Vicky's not saying it. 470, 480 now.
480.
480 now, 500. 500. 5 examples. All in gem grade. I have 480 looking for 500.
5.
5 now, 550. 550.
525.
525, 550 now. Last call in at 525 on the cut. 525.
7130.
7130. All right, lot 205. 5 examples again. All gem. 210 now, 220.
220.
220, 240, 260, 280, 280, 300, 320, 340.
340.
360, 380, 400, 420. 420. My book bidder has it at 400, 410, 420 now, 440. 440. Last,
440.
there we go, 440, 450 now, 460. 460 to advance. They're warning then at 450 with Vicky's book bidder. 450 to the internet. Lot 206. 4 examples here. 210 now, 220, 220, 440, 260,
260. 280.
280, 300.
300.
300, 320, 340.
340.
340, 360. What about 380?
380.
380, 400. 400. Fair warning then at 400. 400
Internet.
to the internet. All right, lot 207.
210.
210 now 220.
220.
220, 240, 260.
260.
280, 300.
300.
320, 340.
340.
340, 360, 380.
380.
380,
400.
400, 420. 420. What's up, Larry? 410 on the cut, still looking for 420. Last call in at 410 on the cut. 410.
7101.
7101. And over to 20 pounds. Matching serial 11. 3 examples. Lot 208.
280.
280, 300.
420.
420, 440. Vicky's not saying anything. So Heritage Life has it at 420, now at 440.
430.
430 now, 450, 440 now. What about 460? 460 to advance. Last call then at 440 for this trio. Matching serial 11. 440.
7123.
7123. Lot 209.
430. 460.
465, 480. Another trio, serial 11. 60s, 267s in there. I've got 460, 480 now. 480. Last call at 460. 460.
7123.
712 and 3. All right, lot 210.
210.
210.
420.
440. I don't know why I thought that. I think that's so funny. 420, 440. You're not saying any. Heritage Life has it at 420. Need 440. 440. Last call at 420. 420.
7123.
7123. All right, well, that concludes the serial number 11. Now we go over to 13, Keith. You okay with that? Yeah. All right, lot 211.
150.
150 I have, looking for 160. 4 examples. Or serial 13. I have 150. 155, looking for 160. 160. Last call in at 155. 155.
7101.
7101. Lot 212.
200.
200, now 220.
210.
I have 210 now. No, you're not saying anything. I've got 210 now, looking for 220. Last call at 210. 210.
7101.
7101. Lot 213.
155.
155, looking for 160. 160. 4 examples here. All serial 30.
160.
160 a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Life. I have a prior 160. I need 170 to clear me.
165.
There we go on the cut. All that'll do. I have 165 on the cut. Do I see 170? Last call then at 165. 165.
7101.
7101. Lot 214.
155.
155 now 160. 160. 3 examples.
160.
160, 170, what about 180? 180.
175.
Vicky is quiet. That means Heritage Life has it at 175. I need 180. Last call then at 175. 175.
7101.
7101. All right, lot 215.
155.
155 looking for 160. 160. 3 examples.
160.
160 a prior. Again, you know what that means, Heritage Live? I need 170 to clear me, or a 165 on the cut. Last call then at 160 on the. There we go, 165. That's a good use of a cut bid there. I got 165 now. Do I see 170? Last call then at 165. 165.
7101.
7101. Lot of serial 13 replacement. Lot 216.
100.
100 looking for 120 or 110. 110. I have 100 looking for 110 for this replacement. 65 EPQ. Last call at 100. 100. The internet. Lot 217.
150.
I have 150, looking for 160. 3 examples here. All serial 13.
155.
155 on the cut now, looking for 160. 160. Last call at 155. 155.
7101.
7101. All right, lot 218.
150.
150 now, looking for 160. 3 examples again. I have 150, looking for 160.
155.
155 now, 160. Last call then at 155. 155.
7101.
7101. All right, lot 219.
150.
150 looking for 160. It's got a 5 and a 10 in here. I have 150 looking for 160. Matching serial 13. 155 now, 160. 160 to advance.
160.
160 now, 170.
170.
170 now. I need 180 Heritage Life.
180.
180. What about 190? 190.
190.
Now 200. 200 to advance. Last call then at 190. 190.
7101.
7101. Lot 220.
155.
Interesting lot here. You've got 99 or serial 999. And so turn it around and what you got? You got 666. What did you say, John?
155.
155 looking for 160. 160. I have 155 now looking for 160. Last call at 155.
160.
160 now, 170. What I have at 170. What about 180?
175.
175, 180 now, 190. 190. Last call. 180. To the internet. All right, fancy serial lot here. You've got 11, you got 22, you got 33, you got 44, 66. I skipped 55, didn't I? 55, 66, 77, and 99. A total of 8 examples. What you got?
500.
500, 550, now 600. I have 550 with Heritage Live. I need 600 to advance. Last call. 8 examples at 550, 600, now 650, 700. 700. Remember your cut bid, ladies and gentlemen. In this instance, we say, there we go, 7 now, 750.
750.
750, 800.
8.
800, 850. 850 to advance. Last call then at 800.
850.
850, 900. 900 to advance. Last call at 850. 850.
7110.
7110. All right, that is the end of the fancy serials for Cyprus. We've got a Princess model now, lot 222.
500.
500 looking for 900 now, 950. 950. Unadopted design. Quite pretty, I think. 250 mils. Back and front. I have 900 with Heritage Live. I need 950 to advance. Last call in at 900. 925 on the cut. 950 now. What? Jump it up to 1,000. Round number. I have 950. Do I see 1,000? Last call.
1,000.
There we go. 1,000, 11, 1,200 now. 1,200. Last call at 1,100. And that's 1,100.
7123.
7, 1, 2, and 3. All right. Archival photograph. Lot 223.
Need 150.
I need a
260.
260 now, 280. 280 to start. I mean to advance. Last call in at 260. 260.
Oh, I have another bid.
Delayed bid. What do we got?
270.
270 now, 280, 300. 300. I need 300 to advance. Last call at 280. 280.
7123.
7, 1, 2, and 3. All right, this is exceptionally pretty, actually. It's a pity they didn't go with this design for a £10. Printer's design at 66 EPQ. What we got, John?
675.
675, 850. Now, what about 900? 900. 950, 950. Now, 1,000. 1,000.
1,000.
What about 1,100?
1,100.
1,100, I have 1,200 now. 1,200.
1,150.
1,150. What about 1,200 now? 1,300. Last call then at 1,200 for this printer's design. Charming printer's design. 1,200.
7, 1, 2, 3.
7, 1, 2, and 3. All right, back printer's model here. Lot 225.
250.
250, I have 300 now. What about 360? 360.
350.
350, I have 360. What about 380?
380.
380 now, 400.
400.
400 now, 420. 420.
420.
420, 440, 440. What about 460? 460. Last call then at 440. 440.
7, 1, 2, 3.
7, 1, 2, 3. All right. This will be my my last lot before I pass you back to Dustin. Interesting lot. It includes a lovely, actually really pretty composite essay, a signed autograph or a signed picture photograph, and then various other related items. Lot 226.
950.
950, 1100, 1200 now. I need 1200 to advance. Heritage Life has it 1200 now, 1400. 1400.
1350.
1350 on the cut, 14 now, 1500. 15 to advance. 15, 16, what about 17 now? My Heritage Life bidder has it at 1600. I need 1700 to advance. Cut bid at 1650.
1650.
There you go. If you don't ask, you don't get, Emily. Isn't that right? I have 70 now. What about 1800? 80. Last call then at 1700. 1700.
7, 1, 2, 3.
7, 1, 2, and 3. And that means we are now going over to the East Caribbean, right? You ready, Dustin? Yes, I'm going to do that. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you in a little bit.
Thank you, Craig. All right, we're going to continue on here with the East Caribbean states. Lot 227.
975.
1150.
1150 we have, now 1200. We've got $1,150 on Heritage Live looking for 1200.
12.
12 we have, now 13. We're at 12 looking for 1300. Fair warning here at 1200. Anybody else? And this will be 1200 too.
7110.
7110. All right. The next lot, although modern, is actually quite a date rarity. Lot 229, 228, sorry.
1450.
1450 to 1500. We're at 1450 to 1500. Fair warning here at 1450. Three incredible grades for these three high denominations here. 1450 to 1500, fair warning. 1450 to the internet. All right, and now to the incredible notes in this auction. The Falkland Island 5 shilling and £1 notes, serial number 1, issued for only a couple of years, the turn of the century, signed and issued, even cooler, and yeah, Craig said the population of the Falklands at this time was 28. He might be exaggerating, but not by much. And 100 sheep. My guess would be 10,000 sheep and 28 people. So anyway, lot 229, serial number 1, Falkland Islands, 5 shilling, 1901.
15,500.
15,500, looking for 16,000.
16.
16 we have, 17, now 18. John's internet bid on top right now at 17,000. We're looking for 18,000.
18.
19, now 20.
Any shape or form.
20.
20 to 22, now 24. 22 to 24,000. Were these not saved for their serial number 1 status, I doubt that we'd have many issued notes at all available from this series. 22,000, looking for 24,000, or the cut at 23,000. 23, now 24. Back to you, Heritage Live at 26,000. The Heritage Internet bid at 24,000. We're looking for 26,000. Heritage Live. Anything else? 24 to 26,000. Fair warning at 24. And we'll make this 24,000 to internet. Lot 230.
15,500.
15,500, looking for 16,000. This, the 1 pound, also serial number 1.
17.
17, now 18.
18.
18, 19, now 20,000.
3,100-ish.
Yeah. Craig just pointed out only 3,100 notes were originally issued. Almost certainly all redeemed, with the exception of this note, maybe unknown.
And you could
Yeah,
probably
otherwise.
buy a house.
Maybe. We're at 19,000, looking for 20. 20 we
22.
have. 22,000 with the Heritage Internet bidder. Back to you, Heritage Live. We're at 22,000, looking for 24,000. One of the incredible serial number 1 World Banknotes in existence, let alone for
23.
Ibrahim's
24.
collection. 24, now 26. We've got 24,000 with the Internet bid, looking for 26 or the cut bid at 25,000. Incredible, incredible rarities. Again, the number of rarities in this auction could be the cornerstone of any collection, let alone an entire catalog full of them. We're at 24,000, looking for 26,000. Fair warning here at 24,000. And this will be 24,000 to the internet. Congratulations to the buyer there. French Antilles, 231. French Guiana and New Caledonia.
600.
650.
650, now 700. We're at 650, looking for 700. A bevy of French printed notes
700.
from around the world.
750.
750, now 800. We're at 750, now 800. Fair warning at 750. I will also take the cut at 775. And we'll make this 750, 775 we have.
8.
800, now 9. I'm sorry, 850. I have 800, looking for 850.
825.
825, now 9. We've got 825, looking for 9. Fair warning. And this will be 825 to
7104.
7104. Lot 232.
625.
625 to 650. We're $25 away from getting back on increment. This is not your cut bid. 625 to 650.
650.
650, now 700 with the internet. Back to you, Heritage Live at 750. We have 700, looking for 750. Fair warning here at 700. And we'll make this 700 to John's internet bidder. French Oceania, 233.
825.
1100.
1100 to now 1200. We've cleared John's bidder. We're at 11, looking for 1200. We're at 11, looking for 12. Fair warning here at 1100. And this
12.
12 we have, now 13. Or the cut at 1250. We've got 12, looking for 13. Fair warning. And this will be 1200 to
7111.
7111. Gibraltar. Another incredible few lots offered in this auction. This time the 1914 emergency issues from Gibraltar, issued again when specie was in demand and being hoarded actively during World War One. These notes were issued very hastily to meet that demand. Lot 234.
5,000.
55.
55, 6,000, now 6,500.
65.
65, now 7,000. We're at 6,500 looking for 7,000. This is an issued note, fully serial numbered. 6,500 to 7,000. Fair warning here at 6,500. And we'll make this 6,500 to
7121.
7121. All right. This time £1, fully issued. And lot 235.
5,000.
5,000 looking for 5,500.
55.
55, we have 55, 55. 6,000 now on Heritage Live, looking for 6,500. We have 6,000 looking for 6,500. We have the 6 looking for 6,500 or the cut at 6,250. Extremely rare £1. This entire set unequaled as far as rarity and offerings. It's going to be a very long time before these come back around. We're at 6,000 looking for 6,500. Fair warning. And we'll make this 6,000 to
7121.
7121. All right, now the £5, lot 236.
7,500.
7,500 looking 8,000 we have. Now 8,500. Looks like John is done. We're right now with Heritage Live at 8,000 looking for 8,500. We have 8,000 looking for 8,500.
250.
8,250 now 8,500.
85.
85 now 9. We have the 8,500 looking for 9,000. We're at 8,500 looking for 9,000. Fair warning here at 8,500. And this will be 8,500 to
7121.
7121. All right, the £50 is something that is just unfathomable as far as denomination size at the time, particularly for the issue. This was a tremendous sum of money. We're talking about thousands of dollars in purchasing power at the time. And lot 237.
10,000.
10,000. We have 11.
11,222.
We have 11,222. 12 we have now 13,000. We're at 12,000 looking 13 we have now 14.
14.
14 to 15. We're at 14,000, 15,000. Remember, this size denomination across any of the British protectorates at the time was an incredible sum of money, almost always redeemed, rarely survived no matter where it was, let alone an emergency issue. We're at 14,000 looking for 15,000. And fair warning here at 14,000. This will be 14,000 to
7121.
7121. Congratulations on keeping that set together. It's an incredible, incredible grouping of notes. All right. Now, beyond the emergency series, we do have the 1914s here, lot 238.
Needs 7,500.
7,500 to start here. This is the £5 1914 specimen form. We've got a bid on the phone here in Dallas at 8,000. Heritage Live, 85 we have, now 9,000. 9,000 with the phone, 9,500. 9,500 we have. 10,000 on the phone, 11,000.
11.
11 to 12. We've got 12, now 13,000.
13.
13 to 14. 14 we have, now 15.
15.
15 to 16. 16 I have, now 17. We're at 16,000.
17.
17 we've got, now 18,000. 17 to 18,000. We got a cut here in the room. We're at 17,500 with the phone agent, looking for 18,000. 18 we have on Heritage Live. Back to you, phone agent. 19 we have, now 20. 19,000 on the phone, looking for 20,000. Fair warning here at 19,000. And we'll make this 19,000 to the persistent phone bidder.
7501.
7501. Congrats. All right. Now the £50. Choice uncirculated 63. Again, another phenomenal issue. Huge jump up in terms of relative purchasing power at the time. We need 12,500 to start, and we've got it with the phone agent here in the room, looking for now for 13,000.
13.
13 we have, now 14,000. 14 now 15 to you, Heritage Live.
15.
15 now 16. 16 to 17.
17.
17 to 18. 18 to 19.
19.
19 to 20. 20 we have, now 22,000.
22.
22 to 24. 22, 24 we have, now 26. It's back to you, Heritage Live, at 26,000. I've got
25.
25, now 26. 26,000 on the phone, now 28,000. 26,000 with the phone agent in
28.
Dallas, now 28, now 30. Cut bid, 29,000 on the phone, looking for 30.
30.
30 we have, now 32,000. 32 we've got, back to you, Heritage Live, at 34,000. We're at 32,000, looking for 34,000. Fair warning here at 32,000. And this will be 32,000 to our phone bidder. 7501. Congratulations. Lot 240.
410.
410 to 420. 10 more dollars to get back on increment. We're at 420, 440, now 460. John's bid on top at 440, looking for 460. Fair
460,
460, 480, now 500.
5.
500, now 550. 550 we've got, now 600.
6.
650, now 7.
7.
750, now 8. 750 to 8. 8, now 850. The internet bid on top at 800. 850 from Heritage Live if you want to keep going.
825.
825, 850. John's done. This might be the cut of the hour. 825 to 850. Fair warning. And that was successful. 825 to
7109.
7109. Lot 241.
600.
600, 625, 650, now 700. We're at 650 looking for 700. 650 to 700.
7.
7 now 750. 700 to 750.
750.
750 now 800.
8.
800 now 850. 800 to 850. Fair warning here at 800.
850.
850 now 9.
9.
900 to 950. 900 to 950.
925.
925 to 950.
950.
950 to 1,000. We have 950 looking for 1,000.
1000.
1,000 to 1,100. 1,000 looking for 1,100. Fair warning. And this will be 1,000 to
7104.
7104. Lot 242.
300.
380.
380 now 400.
4.
400, 420 now 440. Looks like John's out. We're at 420 looking for 440. We're at 420 looking for 440, 460 now 480. 460 to 480. Fair warning here at 460.
470.
470, 480 now 500. We're at 480 looking for 500. Fair warning at
5.
500 now 520. 525 now 550. Got the cut at 525 looking for 550.
550.
550 now 6. 550 to 6. Fair warning.
6.
600 we have now 650. We're at 600 looking for 650. Fair warning at 6.
650.
650 now 7. 650 to 7.
675.
675 now 7. 675 to 7. Fair warning. And this will be 675 to
7104.
7104. Lot 243.
1400.
1400 to 1500. We're at 14 looking for 1500.
15.
15. We have a prior 15. I need 1600 or a cut at 1550.
16.
16, now 17. We have 16 looking for 17. Fair warning. And this will be 1600 too.
7110.
7110. Lot 244.
675.
700. We have a prior 725 now 750. I've got the prior at 725, 750 now 8. 750 to 8.
775.
775 now 8. We're on the cut at 775, 8 now 850. 800 to 850.
850.
850 now 9. We're at 850 looking for 900. Fair warning at 850. We'll make this 850 to
7131.
7131. Lot 245.
525.
525 to 550. We're at 525 looking for 600. 525 looking for 550, sorry. Fair warning here at 525. This includes a number of the Operation Bernhard counterfeits. 525 to 550. Fair warning. 525 to the internet bidder. Okay. Lot 246.
150.
150 to 200. 150 to 160. Sorry. We're 150 looking for 160 for the vignettes.
160.
170, 180. We're 160 looking for 180.
180.
180 now 190 now 200. A trio of King George vignettes.
200.
200 now 205 now 210. 205 to 210.
220.
220 to 230. 220 to 230. I'm sorry, 220 to 240 or the cut at 230. Fair warning here at 220.
240.
240 we have, now 260. John's done. We're 240 looking for 260, now 280.
280.
280 now 300. 280 to 300.
300.
300 now 320.
320.
320 to 340. We're at 320 looking for 340. Fair warning.
330.
330 now 340.
340.
340 to 360. 340 to 360. Fair warning. Let's make this 342.
7132.
7132. Lot 247.
1050.
11.
1100. No, we have a
12.
prior 11, now 12, now 1300. Heritage Live, you're on top at 1200 looking for 13. Fair warning here at 1200. And we'll make this 1200 too.
7104.
7104. All right, Grenada. These are incredible pieces. Effectively, this locale is impossible to collect in issued form. Collectors luckily have a few specimens for which to buy, but this was not an issuing authority for very long. So not a lot of notes here. And if you're an island collector, a British Commonwealth collector, this is a must. Lot 248.
7,500.
7,500 we have. We're looking for 8,000. 8,000 we have here in the room on the phone. 8250 on Heritage Live. Now 8,500. 85 now 9. We've 9,000 in the room. 9,500.
95.
95 now 10. 10,000 on the phone. Now 11,000. We're 10,000 looking for 11,000.
11.
11 now 12. 12,000 now 13.
13.
13 to 14. 14 we've got, now 15. 14, 15 now 16. 16 we've got, now 17. We have 16 looking for 17. 2 shillings, 6 pence, 17 now 18. Cut bid at 17.5 on the phone in Dallas looking for 18,000.
18.
18 we've got, now 19. 19 now 20. We're at 19 looking for 20.
20.
20 we have. Now 22,000. 22,000 here in the room. Now 24,000. We're with the phone agent right now. 22,000 looking for 24. Heritage Live, you haven't used your cut bid yet. Now's the time. 22 to 24,000. Fair warning. And this will be 22,000 to 7501. Lot 249.
Need 7,500.
75.
7,500 we have. Looking for 8,000.
8. 8250.
8250 now 8,500. And equally important, 5 shillings in PMG 53. We've got it on the phone here at 8,500 looking for 9. The phone agent with 8,500 looking for 9,000.
9.
9 now 95, no, 9,500. 95 we have, now 10,000.
10.
10,000, now 11,000. 11 we've got, now 12.
12.
12 to 13. 13 to 14. We're at 13 looking for 14. 14 we've got on Heritage Live. 15,000 now. 15 on the phone, 16,000 to you, Heritage Live.
16.
16, now 17. Cut at 16.5. Back to you, Heritage Live at 17,000.
17.
17 we've got, now 18. 18 we have, now 19. We have the 18,000 looking for 19.
18.5.
18.5, now 19. 19, now 20. 19,000 with the phone agent looking for 20. Fair warning here at 19,000. I still think there's some room here. The last one just hammered for 22,000. Just as important. 19,000 to 20,000. Fair warning. And we'll make this 19,000 to 7501. Congrats. Lot 250.
12 under.
13.
12, 13. We have a prior 1,300. We need 1,400 with a cut bid at 1,350.
1350.
1,350 now 1,400. We have 1,350 looking for 1,400. Fair warning here at 1,350.
14.
14 now 15. 14 to 15.
15.
15 now 16. We're at 15 looking for 16.
1550.
1550 now 16. 1550 to 16,000
16.
or 1,600. Now 1,700. 16 to 17. Fair warning here at 1,600.
17.
17 we've got. Now 18.
18.
18 now 19. We're at 1,800 on Heritage Live. Anybody else at 1,900? Fair warning. And this will be 1,800 too.
7133.
7133. Lot 251.
725.
750.
750. 800 now 850. John's internet bid at 800 looking for 850. 859 now 950.
950.
950 to 1,000. John's done. It's with Heritage Live right now at 950. We're looking for 1,000. Fair warning at 950. I will also take the cut at 975. And we'll make this 950 too.
7121.
7121. Lot 252.
775.
8.
800.
811.
811 with John's internet bidder. We need 8.25 on the cut or 850. Fair warning here at 811. Anybody else? 850 we have now 9. There should be some more bidding here. We're at 850
9.
looking for 9, now 950. 9 to 950. We're at 9 looking for 9. 950 we have now 1,000. We're at 950 looking for 1,000. Fair warning, 1,000 now 1,100. We have 1,000 looking for 1,100. Fair warning here at 1,000. And we'll make this 1,000 too.
7134.
7134. Lot 253.
525.
550.
550, now 600. 650. We're on Haiti. 2 gourds, 1884. 600 to 650.
650.
650 to 7. We're at 650 looking for 700. 64 EPQ face proof. 650 to 700. Fair warning. And this will be 650 to
7135.
7135. Lot 254.
3,800.
3,800 looking for 4,000. We have 3,800 looking for 4,000. 66 EPQ Hong Kong dollar. Pick 311. 3,800 to 4,000. Fair warning.
39.
39 now.
4,000.
4,000 we have. Now 4,200. John's got the internet bid at 4,000. We're looking for 4,200. I will also take the cut at 3,100 or at 4,100. Fair warning here, 4,000. And we're going to make this 4,000 to John's internet bidder. Lot 255.
320.
325, 320 to 340.
340.
340, 360, now 380.
380.
380, 400, now 420. Back with the internet at 400, looking for 420.
420.
420, now 440, now 460.
460.
480.
480 to 500.
5.
550 now. I'm sorry, 550 with the internet. 600 to you, Heritage Live.
6.
6 now, 650 now 7. 650 looking for 7. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Right now we're on top with the internet buyer at 650. And this will be 650 to John's internet bidder. Lot 256.
280.
280 to 300.
3.
320.
320 to 340.
340.
340, 360, now 380.
380.
400? John, you have 400?
Yep.
All right, we're at 380 on Heritage Live. John's done. 4 to 420.
420.
420 to 440. 420, 440, now 460.
460.
480. 460 to 480.
480.
Now 500.
5.
500, now 550. We're at 500 looking for 550.
550.
550, now 600.
6.
6, now 650. 600 looking for 650. Fair warning here at 600. And this will be 600 to
7136.
7136. All right, Ireland. National Banking Company Limited, 770, I'm sorry, lot 257 starts.
775.
800,
811.
811 here on the book, looking for
850.
850, now 9. We've got 850, looking for 9. 9 we have, now 950.
950.
950 to 1,000. We're 950, looking for 1,000. Fair warning here at 950 or the cut at 975. And we'll do 950 to
7137.
7137. Lot 258.
700.
700 to 750. We're at 700 looking for 750. Fair warning here at 700. Anybody else?
750.
750 we have now. 800 with the internet. Back to you, Heritage Live at 850. A trio of gem and superb gem notes. 850 we've got. Now 9. John's done. 850 right now with Heritage Live. Looking for 900. Fair war. 900 now 950. We have 900 looking for 950. Fair warning here at 900. And this will be 900 to
7110.
7110. 259.
400.
420.
420 now 440. We have 420 on Heritage Live looking for 440.
430.
430 now 440. 440 to 460. We're at 440 looking for 460.
460.
460 now 480.
480.
480 to 500. 480 to 500. Fair warning here at 480.
490.
We're
500.
now 500, now 550. We're at 500 looking for 550.
550.
550, now 600. 600, now 650. Remember, we're looking at serial number 1 note. We're at 600 looking for 650. A wartime issue, no less. 600 to 650. Fair warning.
650.
650, now 7. We're at 650 looking for 7. And we'll make the 652.
7101.
7101. Lot 260.
1350.
1350 to 1400. 1350 looking for 1400. We're at 1350 looking for 1400.
14.
14 to 14. I'm sorry, 1400 to 1500, or the cut at 1450. Fair warning at 1400. Another group of gem notes. And we'll make this 1400 to
7110.
7110. Lot 261.
850.
9.
900, now 950. John just got knocked out. We're at 900 looking for 950. We're at 9 looking for 950. Fair warning. Anybody else on Heritage Live? We're at 9 looking for 950.
950.
950.
1,000.
Now 1,000, now 1,100. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100.
1100.
11, now 12, now 13. We're at 12 looking for 13.
13.
13 to 14. 13 looking for 14, or the cut at 1350. Fair warning here at 1300. And we'll make this 1300 to
7110.
7110. Lot 262.
525.
525 to 550. $25 to get back on increment. We're 525 to 550.
550.
550, now 600. 6 we've got, now 650. John's bidder at 600 looking for 650.
650.
655, now 7. This is an all the money bid here at 655. We're looking for 7. 7 we've got, now 750. A trio specimen, 700 to 750. Fair warning. And we'll make this 700 to
7111.
7111. All right. Continuing with the Lady Laverly notes, lot 263.
775.
800, now 850,
850,
now 900. 2 more specimen notes, 850 to 900. We're at 850 to 900. Fair warning. 850 to internet. Lot 264.
370.
380.
380, now 400, now 420. John's internet bid right now on top at 400, looking for 420. Fair warning at 400. Anything else at 400? And this will be 400 to internet. Lot 265.
625.
625 to 650. Got 625 looking for 650. Fair warning here at 625. This will be 625 to internet. Lot 266.
775.
800, now 850. We're at 800 looking for 850. 850 now 9. 900 now 950. We're at 900 looking for 950, now 1,000, now 1,100. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100. 1,000 to 1,100, or the cut at 1050. Fair warning here. And this will be 1,000 to
7138.
7138. Lot 267.
775.
775 to 8. 25 more to get on increment. At 775 looking for 800. The internet on top right now. Fair warning. It's a fully issued 100-pound note. 775 to 800. Fair warning. 775 to the internet. Lot 268.
725.
725 to 750.
750.
750 we 755, now 800. John's internet bid on top at 800, now 850. John's done 800 to 850. Fair warning at 800. This will be 800 to
7111.
7111. About 269.
310.
310. This is a serial number 1 note and solid 4s. 2 incredible fancy notes here. And we're at 320, now 340. We're at 320 looking for 340.
340.
340, now 360. We're at 340 looking for 360.
350.
350, now 360.
360.
360 to 380. 360 to 380. Just a reminder, there's a serial number 1 in here. 360 to 380. Fair warning. 380 we have, now 400.
4.
400 to 420. 400 to 420. Fair warning here at 400. And this will be 400 to
7110.
7110. About 270.
500.
500 to 550. 550 we have. 555. 6, now 650. We're at 6 looking for 650. Fair warning here at 600. Anybody else at 650 or the cut at 625. And this will be 600 to
7139.
7139. Lot 271.
400.
420.
420, 440, now 460.
460.
480.
480, now 500. I've got 480, looking for 500. A quartet of 2-digit serial numbers, 500 to 550. We're at 500 to 550. Fair warning here at 500.
550.
550 to 600. Or the cut at 575. We're at 550 to 6 we have now, 650. We're at 600 looking for 650 or the cut at 6 1/4. Fair warning.
650.
650 to 700.
7.
7, now 750. 7 to 750. Fair warning.
750.
750, now 8. We're at 750 looking for 800. A lot of cool serial numbers here. 750 to 800. Fair warning. Make this 750 to
7109.
7109. Lot 272.
420.
420 to 440. We're at 420 looking for 440. Fair warning here at 420. Anybody else? 2 specimen, both high grade, 420 to 440. And this will be 420 to internet. Lot 273.
725.
725 to 750. Again, 2 and 3 digit fancy serial numbers, of course. One of the things that Ibrahim really loved was fancy serial numbers. 750 to 800. It's 750 to 800. Fair warning. Make this 750 to
7107.
7107. All right, here's another group of special serial numbers, all different kinds, 2 digits to 3 digits to near solids, high numbers, lot 274,
460.
460 to 480, 550 we have, now 600, we're at 550 looking for 600, 575, now 650,
650.
650 to 7, we're at 650 to 7. Fair warning here at 650.
7.
7 we have, now 750.
750.
750, now 8. We've got 750 looking for 800. Fair warning here at 800, now 850.
825.
825, now 850.
850.
850, now 9. We're at 850 looking for 900. Fair warning here at 850. And we'll make this 852.
7107.
7107. All right, Jamaica. I suspect that's why our phone bidder's on the line, on the horn again. Again, another incredible offering of very rare island notes. The next two, King George, Jamaica. This next one, 2 shillings 6 pence specimen, lot 275.
2,700.
35.
3,500,
36.
3,600, now 38. Internet bidder on top at 3,600, 3,800 we have, now 4,000, now 42. 42 we have on the phone, 44, now 46. 46 we have on the phone, now 4,800. Heritage Life can jump in at any time. We're at 4,600 right now with the phone agent in Dallas looking for 4,800. Fair warning here at 4,600. And this will be 4,600 to 7501. Lot 276.
1,750.
18, 19, now 2,000. 5 shillings, serial number 15. We're at 1,900 looking for 2,000. John's internet bid at 1,900 on top right now, looking for 2,000. Fair warning. And this will be 1,900 to the internet. All right, lot 277.
105.
190.
190, now 200. We're at 190 looking for 200. We have 190 looking for 200. Fair warning here at 190. Anybody else? This will be 190 to the internet, right?
No, to me.
Oh,
7114.
7114. Lot 278.
330.
4.
400, now 420. We're at 400 looking for 420. The QE2, 1 pound and 66 EPQ, 400 to 420. Fair warning here at 400. And this will be 400 to
7113.
7113. All right. Now, the very important Jamaica 5 pounds 1960 in 66 EPQ, lot 279.
3,500.
38,000 to
85.
8,500 we have on the internet looking for 9,000. John has an internet bid at 8,500, now 9, now 9,500. John's done. Heritage Live right now at 9,000 looking for 9,500. Incredible grade rarity. Yeah, Craig's going on about how this is one of his favorites. We're at 9,000 looking for 9,500. We're at 9,000 looking for 9,500. If you don't think banknote engravers are artists in and of themselves, look at the expression on QE2's face here. I mean, it's just emotion.
It just oozes elegance.
It's elegance to the extreme, but very, very well captured in this engraving. We're at 9,000 looking for 9,500. Fair warning. And this is 9,000 to
7140.
7140. Lot 280.
460.
460 to 480. 480 we have, now 500. We're 460 looking for 4, or we're at 480 looking for 5. We've got now 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. 550 now 6. We have 550 looking for 6. 6 now 650.
625.
625 to 7.
650.
650 to 7. We're at 650 looking for 7. The rare early Japanese
7.
piece. 700 to 750. Fair warning at 700. I'll take the cut at 725 as well. This will be 700 to
7141.
7141. Malta. Unissued 5 shillings from 1918. This one carrying an issued serial number, but canceled. Lot 281.
7,500.
7,500.
75.
7,500 we have, now 8,000. We're at
8,000.
8,000, now 8,500. We've got
85.
85, now 9. We're at 8,500 looking for 9. 8,500 to 9,000. These early issues are incredibly rare. And this one, of course, being from World War I. where currency was used and abused, redeemed heavily after the war. We're at 8,500 to 9,000. Fair warning.
9.
9,000 we have, now 9,500.
95.
95, now 10,000. We have the 9,500, we're looking for 10,000. Fair warning here at 9,500, or this is your last $250 cut bid. 9,500 to 10,000. Fair warning. And we'll make this 9,500 to
7121.
7121. 282.
1050.
1050 to 11. We're on the cut right now, 1050, looking for 1100. Fair warning here at 1050.
11.
11 we have, now 12. Got 1100 on Heritage Live, looking for 1200. Fair warning here at 1100. And this will be 1100 to
7108.
7108. Lot 283.
460.
600.
600, 650, now 7. We're with the internet bid. It's 650. We need 700.
7.
750, now 8. 750, now 8. 8, now 850, now 9. We're at 850, now 9. 950, now 1,000. This is Craig's favorite portrait of Queen Elizabeth.
1000.
11.
Pantagoni from the portrait hanging in Edinburgh. Yep. So
1200.
we're at 1,200 looking for 13. 12 to 13. Fair warning here at 1,200.
1250.
1,250 to 1,300. 1,250 to 1,300. Fair warning. And we'll make this 1,250 to
7142.
7142. Lot 284.
2500.
2,500 to start. The multi-specimen 10 shillings 66 EPQ. Yeah, Anglo-Egyptian Bank of all things, too. Great history, very hard to find. We've got a bid on the phone here at 2,500, now 26. $100 more to get back on increment. We're at 2,500 looking for 26. Fair warning here at 2,500.
26.
26, now 28. We have a cut from the phone bidder at 2,700 looking for 28. 28 we have, now 3,000. 3,000. Now 3,200 Heritage Live.
31.
31, now 3,200. 3,200 on the phone, back to you Heritage Live at 3,400.
34.
34 to 3,600. 34 to 36 we've got, now 3,800 at Heritage Live.
38.
38, now 4,000. We're 3,800 looking 4,000 we have, now 4,200.
42.
42 to 44. 44 to 46.
46.
46 to 48. 48 we have, now 5,000.
5.
5 to 5,500. 55 we've got, now 6,000.
6.
6 to 6,500. 65, now 7. Heritage
7.
7 we've got, now 7,500. 75, now 8. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000.
8.
8, now 8,500. 85 to 9. We're at 89,000, now 9,500. 95, now 10,000. 9,500 to 10,000. I've got the phone right now at 9,500. Heritage Live, you need to be at 10,000 or the cut at 9,750. Fair warning. We'll make this 9,500 to our phone bidder. 7501. Congrats. Lot 285.
Need 2500.
2,500. I'm sure we have it. Who has it first? For 25, we've got it on the phone. Now 2,600. You guys are playing with me here. We're 25,
26.
26, now 28. 28, now 3,000.
29.
29, now 3,000. 3,000 we've got, now 3,200.
32.
32 to 34. 34, now 36. 34 to 36.
36.
36 to 38. 38 to 4,000.
4.
4,000 to 4,200. 42 on the phone, now 44.
44.
44 to 46. 46 to 48.
48.
48 to 5,000. We have the 48, or we have the 5 looking for 5,500.
55.
55 to 6. 56 we have, now 6,500. We're at 66,000, looking for 6,500. Fair warning here, it's
65.
65, now 7. 7,000 we've got, now 7,500. We're at 7,000, looking for 7,500. Fair warning at 7,000.
75.
75, now 8,000. 8,000 we have, now 8,500. We're at 8,000, looking for 8,500. Fair warning here at 8,000.
85.
85, now 9. 9 we have, now 9,500. Heritage Live, I've got the phone bidder right now at 9,000. Need 9,500 to keep going, or they cut at 92.5. Fair warning here at 9,000. This will be 9,000 to 7,501. Lot 286.
Need 1,500.
1,500, I'm pretty sure we have it today. 1,500.
15.
15 we've got, now 16. We're at 15, looking for 16. It's the 1 pound, PMG 55. We're at 15, looking for 16. Fair warning.
16.
16 we've got, now 17. We're at 16, looking for 17. Fair warning here at 16. And we'll make this 1,600 to
7142.
7142. All right, now the 5 pound in gem, lot 287.
Need 2,500.
2,500.
25.
25 we have, now 26. 2,600 on the phone in Dallas, now 28. We're 2,600 looking for 28.
28.
28, now 3,000. 3,000 we have, now 3,200. 3,000, 32, now 34. 34 to 36. 34 to 36.
36.
Now 38. 38 to 4,000.
4.
4 to 4,200. 42 to 44.
44.
44, now 46. 46 to 48. For 4,600 looking 48, we have now 5,000. 5,000 to 5,500.
55.
55 to 6. 55 now 6, I'm sorry, 6,500 now.
65.
65 now 7. Cut at 67.50, looking for 7. Heritage Live, we need 7,000.
7,000.
7,000 we have, now 7,500. 75 we have, now 8. At 7,500, looking for 8.
8,000.
8,000, now 8,500. 8,000, 8,500, now 9. Yeah, you're on the phone at 8,500. We need 9,000 for
Nine.
Heritage. 9 we have, now 9,500. 9,000, 9,500 we have, now 10,000. We're at 9,500 on the phone in Dallas, looking for 10,000. Fair warning. And we'll make this 9,500 to 7,501. Not 288.
2,500.
2,500. This is now the 10 pound in 66 EPQ. We've got 2,500 on the internet, looking for 2,600 to get back on increment. 26 we have, now 28. I've got 2,600 on the phone in Dallas, 28, now 3,000. 3,000, now 3,200.
31.
31, now 3,200. 3,200 to the phone, 3,400 back to you, Heritage Live.
34.
34 to 36. 36, now 38.
38.
38 to 4,000. 4 to 4,200.
42.
42 to 44. 44 we have, now 46.
46.
46 to 48. We have 48, now 5,000.
5.
5 we've got, 5,500. 5,500 on the phone, now 6,000.
6.
6 to 65. 65, now 7.
7.
7, now 7,500. 75, now 8,000.
8.
8,000, now 8,500. 8,000, 85 we've got, now 9.
9.
We've got now 9, now 9,500. Cut at 9,250. Fair warning here at 9,250.
95.
95, now 10,000. 10,000 we have, now 11. We're at 10,000 looking for 11. Fair warning here at 10,000. This will be 10,000 to the phone, 7,501. All right, and now the 20 pound and 64 EPQ, lot 289.
2,500.
2,500 looking for 26. We've got the internet bid at 25, looking for 26. We've got 26 on the phone, now 2,800.
28.
28 to 3,000. 2,800 to 3,000. 3,000 now 3,200.
31.
31 to 32.
32.
32 to 34 to 36. 36 on the phone. Now back to you, Heritage Live at 38. 36 to 3,800.
38.
38 to 4,000. 4,000 we have, now 4,200.
42.
42 to 44. 44 now 46.
46.
46 to 48. 48 we have, now 5.
5.
5 to 55. 55 now 6. We're 55 looking for 6.
6.
6 we've got, now 6,500. 65 now 7. We're at 65 looking for 7. 7 now 7,500. 75 now 8. 75 to 8. Fair warning here at 7,500.
8.
8 now 8,500. 8 to 85. Cut at 8,250. Now looking for 8,500.
85.
85 now 9. Back on the phone at 9. Back to you, Heritage Live at 9,500.
95.
95 we have, now 10,000. 10,000 we have. Now Heritage Live, this is your last chance on one of these high grade examples. 10,000 to 11,000.
11.
11 we have, now 12. 12 now 13. We're 12 looking for 13,000.
13.
13 now 14. 14 we have, now 15.
15.
15 now 16. 16 we have, now 17,000.
17.
17 now 18,000. 18 we have, now 19. We're at 18,000 looking for 19. Fair warning here at 18,000. This will be 18,000 to our phone bidder here in Dallas, 7,501. Way to hang in there and keep that set together. That's incredible. So, lot 290,
400.
420.
420 to 440. We're at 420 looking for 440. On Martinique, 420 to 440, fair warning. And this will be 420, 430, 440, now 460. 440 to 460, fair warning. Here's 442,
7114.
7114. Lot 291,
440.
550.
550 to 600. We're at 550 looking for 600 or the cut at 575. We're 550 to 575. Fair warning. Be 552.
6.
Oh, we've got 6, now 650. 600 to 650. We're still on
650.
Martinique. 650 to 7. 650 to 700. Fair warning at 650.
675.
675, 7, now 750. 700 to 750, 750 now 8.
775.
775 now 8. We're at 775, 800 now 850. We're at 800 looking for 850. Fair warning here at 800. And we'll make this 800 to
7110.
7110. All right, Craig, this is one of my favorite designs in British Commonwealth. Yes. The design really pops out against the pastel protectorate on the back.
Regal.
Very regal, yes. The coat of arms and then King George. Lot 292,
525.
520, 600 to 650, now 700. We're at 650, now 700. We're at 650, now 700.
7.
7, now 750. 700 looking for 750. Fair warning here at 700.
725.
725, now 750. Love this now.
750.
750, now 800. 750, now 800. Fair warning. Make this 752.
7143.
7143. New Zealand. All right. Front and back printer's model. Wonderfully with the map of New Zealand there. And Thomas Cook at right. Lot 293.
825.
825 to 850. This is two pieces, the front and the back, each individually certified. 825 to 850. Fair warning here at 850 we have now 900. We're at 850 looking for 900. You know, as popular as the Cook notes are, you'd think that the printer's model, which are unique, wouldn't be worth a ton more. 925 to 950.
950.
950 to 1,000. We're 950 looking for 1,000.
1000.
1,000 to 1,100. 1,000 to 1,100. Fair warning here at 1,000. This will be 11 we have, now 1,200. 11 to 1,200. Fair warning here at 11. This will be 1,100 to
7144.
7144. Again, a front and back printer's models, both individually certified, both unissued in this form. Lot 294,
1050.
1050, 1,500, now 1,600. We're at 1,500 looking for 16, now 17. We're at 16 looking for 1,700. We're at 1,600 looking for 1,700. Fair warning at 1,600. Make this 1,600 to
7145.
7145. And I love these printers models and composites. They show us the way things are made. Ibrahim being a world-renowned architect in Dubai, you know why he chooses these pieces. It's the background and the history of how things are made. Lot 295,
150.
150, 180 to 200. 180 to 200. Fair warning here at 180. This is a front progressive proof, so a partial printing, usually intended to experiment with the different colors in the plates. 180 to 200, again, unique in almost every instance. 180 to 200, fair warning. 180 to
7146.
7146. 296.
525. 600.
600, 650. Yep. This is again another one of those unadopted designs. 700,
750.
750 to 800. Yep. As Craig said, this is a 1980s composite,
850.
but looked very contemporary to a few decades earlier, featuring Catherine Mansfield Murray. 850 to 900. She's listed in Ibrahim's book, Banknotes of Destiny. I don't remember the story specifically, but if you do not have a copy of that book, it's wonderful. All different people on banknotes. That's the first qualification. Second, to meet an ill fate. Assassinated, died young, died of an accident. Very, very fun. It's more than 27 banknotes. You'd think after reading his book there was a curse of being on a banknote, but a wonderful, wonderful historical background for the people that are involved on banknotes. Anyway, so we're still on 296. We're at 850, looking for 900. Fair warning.
875.
875 to 9.
9.
9 to 950. 900 to 950. Fair warning here at 900. And we'll call this 900 to
7142.
7142. There are so many people that met those early ill fates that there are 2 volumes to Ibrahim's book.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So if anybody asks me if I ever want a model for a banknote, I'll wait until I'm 80. Lot 297.
650.
650 now 7. We're at 650 looking for 700. Fair warning, it's 650.
750.
750 now 8. We're at 750 looking for 800. Fair warning.
8.
8 we've got, now 850. We're at 800 looking for 850. 800 to 850. Make this 800 to
859.
850, now 900, now 950. 2 very quick successive bids. We're at 900 looking for 950. 900 to 950. Fair warning here at 900. Call this 900 to
7111.
7111. Lot 298.
525.
550.
550, 6, now 650, 7, 750 now 8,
750.
now 8, now 850.
875.
875, now 9,
9.
9 to 950,
950.
950 to 1,000, 1,000 to 1,100. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100. Papua New Guinea composite
12.
essay, both front and back, individually
12.
certified, 12 to 1,300. We're 12 looking for 1,300. Fair warning here at 1,200. And we'll make this 1,200 to
7147.
7147. Lot 299.
1250.
1,250 to 1,300. For 1,200,
13.
13 now 14. We're at 1,300 looking for 1,400. 6 different Philippines notes, all early, all American Banknote Company printed. 1,300 to 1,400. Fair warning. We'll make this 1,300 to
7148.
7148. About 300.
725.
720, 800, now 850. We're at 800 looking for 850.
850.
Denominations all the way up to the 50 pesos here, 1,000 to 1,100. We're 1,000 looking for 1,100.
11.
11 now 12, now 13. Internet bid on top right now at 1200. Heritage Live, you need to stay back in this at
1250.
1250. We have a prior 1250. I need 1300 from you, Heritage Live.
13.
13 we have. Now 14. We're at 13 looking for 1400. Fair warning at 13. And this will be 1300 too.
7148.
7148. Lot 301.
725.
725 to 750. We're at
750.
800, now 850. 800 to 850.
825.
820, 850, now 900. 850 to 900. We're at 900 to 950. 950 to 1,000. 950 to 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 to
1050.
1050, now 11. We've got the cut with the internet bid looking for 1,100.
11.
11 we have, now 1,200. For 1,100 looking for 12. Fair warning here at 1,100.
1,200.
12, now 13. We're at 12 looking for 1,300.
13.
13 to 14. 13 to 14. Fair warning.
1350.
1350 to 1,400. 1350 to
14.
14, now 15. 1,400 to 1,500. We're at 14 looking for 1,500.
15.
15, now 16. We're at 1,500 looking for 1,600. Fair warning here. We'll make this 1,500 too.
7149.
7149. Lot 302.
270.
270. We're at 270 looking for 280 to get back on increment. Fair warning here, 270.
280.
280, now 300. We're 200, 280 looking for 300. 280 to 300, fair warning. And we'll make this 282,
7101.
7101. All right. Craig is going to come up here and close us out. It was a great privilege to be here today, to be able to call these auctions and be part of numismatic history, frankly. Every single one of these offerings goes in the annals of numismatic history, banknote history, and are going to be looked back upon as great events. So, and this is one of many. And I thank you for participating today. Again, Craig's coming up, but look forward to additional incredible offerings from Ibrahim's collection in the coming months. Thank you.
Thank you, Dustin. Did you want to grab this? There you go. All right, let's keep the party rolling, I guess. Lot 303, we're in Portugal.
575.
575, looking for 600. That's 600 to advance. 6 graded notes in this lot. I have 575. With my book bidder, I need 600 now. Last call in at 575. 575 to the internet. All right, still in Portugal. Some beautiful examples. Lot 304. 1050, 11 now. What about 1200? 1200 to advance. Stunning design seen on this the 64. 12, 13. What about 1400 now? 1400 on this beautiful proof. I have 1400 looking for 1500. 15 now. What about 16? 16 to advance. Cut bid at 1550. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, use your cut bids. I have 1500 with my Heritage Live bidder. I need 1600 to advance. Last call then at 1500. 1550. The cut. You see, Emily? You ask and you shall receive. 16 now. Now I need 17. 1700 to advance. Last call then at 1600. 1600.
7150.
7150. All right, lot 305.
675.
Stunning example from 1910. I've got 1300 looking for 1400. 1400 to advance. These incredible designs are seen on this. This is actually one of my favorite types for Portugal. I've got 1500, looking for 1600. 1550, 16. Now, what about 1700? 1700 to advance. 17, 18. Now, what about 1900? 50 mil rice. I have 2000, 2200. 2200. Cut better, 2100. Last call then at 2000. 22, now 24. 24, 26 now. 2600. Last call then at 2400. 26, 28. 28. Quite uncommon to see clean examples like this for these types. I've got 26 now, 2800. 2800 to advance. Last call then at 2600. 2600.
7114.
7114. Lot 306.
400.
400 I have, now 420. 420 to advance. For this proof in a 62 holder. I have 400, looking for 420. Do I see any further advance at 420? 400 to the internet. All right, specimen here, 2,500 race. Lot 307.
500.
500 I have, 550 now. Prior, I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? I have a prior of 500 with my book bidder. I need 600. I've got 575 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 600 to advance. Last call, 600. What about 650? 650. Last call then at 600. 600.
7110.
7110. Don't know what happened to my voice there. Did you hear it?
Mine's been doing it too.
Has it? Has it?
Contagious.
I hope not. Beautiful design again seen on this specimen, John.
650.
650 now, 700 now, 750. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you are all entitled to a cut bid at least once for every lot. I have 750 to 700 looking for 750. Stunning designs are seen on this specimen in an AU grade. 750 now 800. Thomas is thinking about it. I've got 750 now. What about 800? 800. Last call then at 750. 750.
7110.
7110. All right. Still in Portugal, lot 309.
1050.
1050 looking for 1100. 1100. Last call for this back proof, scarce back proof of a very high or a scarce denomination. I have 1050 with my book bidder. Do I see 1100? Last call then at 1050 on the cut. 1050 to the internet. Oh, stunning designs once again. Lot 310.
550.
550 now, looking for 600. 600. 600 now, what about 650? 650. Portuguese banknotes, John, they just got, you know, their design just got it right. I mean, even their colonial stuff is absolutely stunning. I got 650 looking for 700. 700 to advance. Last call, 675 on the cut, still looking for 700. Emily, do you think this is a cut that would have done it? Well, better luck next time. We'll try again. 750 now. 750. Last called in at 700. 700.
7110.
7110. All right. Stunning piece. I mean, just look at the designs, John. Can you see what I mean? This is an issued example in a quite pleasant 45 choice, extremely fine grade. What we got?
1500.
1500. I have 60 now. Now I need 70. And it has a radar rotator serial number. I've got 1600. Do I see 1700? Well, this beautiful piece of Portuguese numismatic history. I've got 17 now. What about 1800? 1800 to advance.
18.
I have 18 now. What about 19? 90.
19.
1900 now. 2000. 2000. Last call in at 1900. 1900.
7110.
7110. All right, lot 312.
525.
525, 566, 525 now. And I'm looking for 650. 650.
650.
I've got 650 now. Do I see 700? 700. Specimen from 1920. I've got 700 now. What about 750?
750.
750 I have now. 800. 800.
8.
8 I have now. What about 850?
825.
825 on the cut. Still looking for 850.
850.
850 now. What about 900? 900. Last call then at 850. 900. Yes. What about 950?
950.
I have 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,100 now. 1,100. Fair warning then at 1,100, unless there is an advance at 1,100.
11.
11 now. 1,200. 1,200. Last call at 1,100. 1,100.
7110.
7110. All right. A lot. 313.
525.
525. 600 I have now. What about 650?
650.
650 now. Now I need 700. I need 700 to advance.
675.
675 on the cut. Still looking for 700. Heritage Live.
7.
7 I have now. 750. 750. Fair warning then at 700. 750 now. 800. 800.
800.
Now 850. Choice extremely fine is seen on this 45. I have 850 now. What about 900?
9.
950 now. 950.
950.
I have 950. What about 1,000?
1000.
1,000 I have. Now 1,100. 1,100. Last call then at one. There we go. 1,100. What about 12? 1,200. Fair warning then at 1,100. 1,100.
7151.
7151. All right, lot 314.
575.
Large size type specimen. I've got 6 now. What's 650? 650.
650.
I have 650 now. What about 700? 700. These notes are near impossible to find in issued format, and they're quite scarce in specimen format too. I've got 800 looking for 850. 850.
850.
850. I have now 900. 900. 900 to advance. 875 on the cut. What about 900?
9.
9 I have now. 950.
950.
950. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance.
1000.
I need 1,100 now. Heritage Live. Last call. Then at 1,000 for this AU50. 50 escudos.
11.
11. What about 12? 1,200. 1,200 to advance. Last call at 1,100. 1,100.
7150.
7150.
Yes.
Lot 315.
800.
800 I have now. 850 now. I need 9 now. What about 950?
950.
950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,100 now. What about 1,200?
12.
12 I have.
13.
What about 14 for this iconic type? I've got 13 now. What about 1,400?
14.
14 I have now. 1,500. 1,500 to advance.
15.
I have 15 now. What about 16? 16. What about 17? 1,000 escudos. Proof. I got 17 now. What about 1,800? About new 53.
1750.
I have 1750. Still looking for 1,800. Last call in at 1750 on the cut.
18.
18 now. Now I need 1,900. 1,900.
19.
2,000.
1950.
1950 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 2,000. Last call at 1950. On the cut. 1950.
7151.
7151. There's six graded examples in this lot. Lot 316.
1250.
1250, 14 now. What about 1500? 1500 to advance. My Heritage Live has it at 1400. I'm looking for 1500. 1500. Last call then at 1400. 1400.
7106.
7106. All right. Pretty pair here. Lot 317.
650.
I have 800. What about 850? 850. I need 850 to advance. Cut better to 825 if that helps.
850.
850 now 900. 900. Last call in at 850. 850.
7114.
7114. All right, handsome proof lot 318.
500.
500 I have now. Looking for
Seven.
700 now. What about 750? 750 to advance.
750.
750 I have now. 800. 800. What about 850? 850 to advance. Last call in at 800.
825.
825 on the cut.
850.
850 now. 900. 900.
900.
Now 950. Last call in at 900.
950.
950. 1,000. 1,000.
1000.
1,000 I have. What about 1,100?
11.
I have 11 now. 12.
12.
12 I've got 1,300. 1,300.
13.
13 now. What about 1,400?
14.
14 I have. What about 15?
15.
15 I've got. Now 16. 1,600. Last call at 1,500. 1,500.
7151.
7151. All right. Lot 319.
Need 400.
I need 400 to start me off on this one. I need 400.
4.
I've got 4 now. What about 420? 420 to advance. I have 420 now. I'm looking for 440. 440.
440.
I have 440 now. 460. 460.
460.
I have 460 now. 480. 63 PPQ seen on this one. I've got 480 now. What about 500? 500.
490.
I have 490 on the cut. Still looking for 500. Last call then at 490. 490.
7101.
7101. All right. Pretty type 320.
750.
750, 800 now, 850. I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Life. I have a prior of 800.
850.
850 there. That clears the book. I need 900 now. 900. Beautiful greens are seen on this 50 PPQ proof example. I need 900. Last call at 850. 850.
7106.
7106. Lot 321.
825.
825 I have. 850 now. What about 900? 900 to advance.
9.
900 I have. I need 950. I've got 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000. 63 grade is seen on this pretty example. I've got 1,100. What about 1,200 now? I need 1,200 to advance, Heritage Live.
1200.
1,200 I've got. What about 13? Yes, I've got 1,300. What about 1,400?
14.
14 now, 1,500. 1,500 to advance.
15.
15 I have now, 1,600. 16 I have now, 17. 70. Last call in at 1,600. 1,600.
7151.
7151 you said.
Yes.
All right. Pretty example. Scarce in any grade. High denomination. Lot 322, John.
22.
24, 22, 24 now. What about 2,600? 2,600 to advance.
26.
I've got 26 now. What about 28? Don't forget about your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 2,600. Look for 2,800.
28.
28 now, 3,000. 3,000 to advance. 2,900 on the cut. I have 2,800 with my Heritage Live bidder. I need 3,000 to advance. I will call fair warning then for this. Fair warning. 2,800.
7110.
7110. All right. All right. We've concluded Portugal. Over to the little island of Reunion. It's lot 323.
811.
811. I've got 950. What about 900? Reunion has become very popular over the last few years. It's now 950. I need 1,000. And they are quite difficult. I've got 950 looking for 1,000. 1,000 to advance on this lot.
975.
I'm 975 on the cut. Now 1,000, 1,100. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance.
12.
12 I have now. What about 1,300? 1,300.
13.
I have 13. What about 1,400? My feeling is that this is a territory that could gain popularity. I've got 1,300 looking for 1,400. Cut bid at 1,350.
14.
14 now 1,500.
15.
15 I have. Do I see 1,600? Here it is live. Last call at 1,500. 1,500.
7152.
7152. All right. Over to an extreme rarity. Anything St. Lucia is just hen's teeth. Possibly the only way to acquire currency from this previous territory or territory of the United Kingdom. Lot 324.
75.
I got 7,500. I got 8,008 now. What are 8,500? My Heritage Live bidder has 85 now. Now 9,000. 9,000 for this rarity. I have picked one S specimen, St. Lucia. I have 8,500 now. 9,000. I have 9,000. I got 9,000 here on the phone. I need 9,500 now. Heritage Live. My phone bidder has it at 9,000. I need you to climb back in at 9,500. Cut bid at 9,250 if that helps.
95.
There we go at 95. I now need 10,000 from your phone bidder. I have 10,000. Do I see 11,000? 11,000. AU 50.
11.
There we go. 11,000. Do I see 12? I have a cut bid at 11,500. Climb back in Heritage Live at 12,000.
12,000.
12,000 I have now. I will need 13,000. 13,000 I have on the phone. I need 14,000. 14 now. What about 15,000? I have 15,000 and I need 16,000 to advance. AU 50 is seen on this very rare specimen from St. Lucia. Now I've got 16. I need 17. 17 I have. What about 18,000? 18,000 to advance. Heritage Live, do not forget about your cut bid if you haven't used it yet. It is currently with my phone bidder here in Dallas at 17,000. I need 18,000 to advance. Last call then at 17,000 with my phone bidder here in Dallas. 17,000.
I have a delayed bid.
Oh, there's a delayed bid.
I have 18.
18. Now I need 19, Keith. Bid, all right, I need 19. Now make it a cool round 20,000. Heritage Live. Cut bid at 19,500. Last call then at 19,000 with my phone bidder here in Dallas. 19,000. 7501. Congratulations. Lot 325.
480.
I have 600 now. What about 650? I have a prior Heritage Live. I need 650. There we go. On the cut, 625. I now need 650. 650 to advance. Pretty trio. I need 650. Last call then at 625. On the cut, 650 now. What about 700? 700. Fair warning then at 650 for this pretty trio. 650.
7110.
7110. All right. Matching serial 500 for Scotland, John.
850.
I've got 850, 900 now. What about 950? 950 to advance. Last call then at 900. 900.
7153.
7153. Still in Scotland, lot 327. 1500 looking for 1660 now. What about 1700? 1700 to advance. AU 55 EPQ. I have 1600 looking for 1700. Well, this £100. This has been an immense amount of money in 1966. Fair warning, then at 1600, unless there is advance at 17. 1600.
7111.
7111. All right, unlisted proof, lot 328. 875 looking for 900. 900 to advance. I have 875 on the cut for the 64 graded proof, unlisted proof from Scotland with my book bidder. I need 900 to advance. Fair warning then at 875. 875 to the internet. Pretty little £1 rectangle shape. What we got, John?
156.
156 looking for 160. 160. AU 50 for this front proof.
160.
I have 160 now, 170. 170 to advance. Last call at 160. 160.
7101.
7101. All right. Mancham, we've got 8 graded examples for the 50, which is a very desirable type, generally speaking. And then we've got an issue 20, very pretty purples. I have a soft spot for purple and green notes, so I'm quite a fan of this lot. John, how much are we reading?
500.
I have 500 now, 600, 675. What about 700? Or what about 750? 750 to advance.
750.
Eight graded example. I've got 800 now. Do I see 850? 850.
850.
Annotations of all the processes. I've got 900 now, 950, 1000, 1100.
11.
11 I have now, 1200. 1200 for this pretty group from Seychelles. I have 1100. Do I see a cup bid at 1150 perhaps? Last call then at 1100. 1100.
7144.
7144. Over to Singapore. Nice lot that includes a specimen. Always desirable for Singapore. How much we have? 925 now, 1,000, 950, 1,000, 9,000. What about 1,100? 1,100.
11.
11 now. What about 12? 12 for the I need 1,300. Here it is live. 5 graded examples from Singapore.
13.
13 for 1,400. Now, I was there the other day. Love Singapore. For 1,300, do I see 1,400? All graded. I have 5. There are 5 included in the slot at 1,300. Do I see 1,400 or cut bid at 1,350 perhaps? Last call in at 1,300. 1,300.
7154.
715 and 4. All right, another specimen. Very, very scarce specimen of the Orchid series, the $1,000. I mean, this series is iconic. And like I mentioned in the previous lot, specimen are quite popular for that region of the world, especially Singapore. John, what do we got?
7,000.
I have 7,000, 7,500 now, 8,000. 8,000. 63 choice uncirculated, 85 now. What about 9,000? 9,000 to advance. $1,000 specimen from Singapore, 9 now. What about 95, 95, 130, 10,000. 10,000. There we go. 10 now, 11. What about 12? 12,000. High denomination from the Orchid series specimen, 13 now. What about 14,000? 14,000 to advance. 14. What about 15? 15,000 now. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about your cut bids. I'm just saying it's at 15,000. What about 16,000? 16,000 to advance. Last call, then at 15,000 or perhaps 15,000. Oh, there we go. I keep on saying this. If you don't ask, you don't get. Isn't that right, Vicky? Vicky's smiling because she knows I'm right. I'm not often right, but I'm right. I'm right about this. I've got 16,000. What about 17,000? 17,000 to advance. Last call, then at 16,000.
17.
17 now, 18,000. 18,000. Take advantage before we get to 20,000, before it goes to a 2,000 increment. I've got 17,500 on the cut. Now I need 18,000 from you to advance Heritage Live. Last call then at 17,500 on the cut. 17,500.
7154.
7154. All right, lot. We're on lot 333 now, John. This is actually one of my favorite notes. It's from the Bird series, and then we got the 10,000 Singapore dollars in the next lot from the boat series. It's amazing to think this is in just face value, John. This is $8,000 US. I mean, and it's quite impressively large too, and it's just stunning. I don't know what you would do with it because you couldn't really spend it. I mean, can you imagine going to the shop trying to buy some gum and then asking for change? All right, what we got? I got 9,500, 10,000, 11,000. I've got a prior now, 10,500. Do I see 11,000? 11,000. These notes are becoming increasingly hard to find in any grade, and I know they deserve a premium. I've got 10,500. Do I see 11,000? 11,000. My bid is at 10,500 currently with Heritage Live. I need 11,000 to advance. Last call in at 10,500. 10,500.
7155.
7155. All right, quite a talking point in any collection. Lot 334.
77.
I've got 750. I need 8,000. 8,000 now to advance. My bid is currently at 7750 on the cut with my book bidder for this 55 EPQ example at 8,000. Do I see 8,500? 8,500. Cut bid at 8250. Heritage Life. There we go. Now I need 8,500. 8,500. Stunning example with incredible buying parity, and it's just iconic. Everybody knows about these notes. They are just lovely. I've got 8250. I need 8,500 now. Last call in at 8250 for this 10,000 Singapore dollars from the boat series or ship series. 8250.
7115.
7115. All right, over to Spain. All right, lot 335. 2,000 I have now, looking for 2,200. For the scarce unlisted remainder in a 64 holder. I have 2,000, looking for 2,200. 22 now, 24 now, 2,600. 26 now, 28 now, 3,000. 3,000. 3 I have, 32 now, 34. 34. My book bidder has it currently at 3,200. I need 3,400 from you to advance Heritage Life. 3,300 perhaps on the cut. Last call in at 3,200 with my book bidder. 3,200. The internet. Another large size type in a 64 holder. Unlisted remainder, John. 2,000 looking for 2,200. 2,200 from 1866. Now, what's that, 160 years ago? 24 now. What about 2,600? 26 now, 28. 28 I have now, 3,000. 3,000. 32 now, 34. My book bidder has it at 3,200. Heritage Live, I need you to jump in at 34, or otherwise the cut at 33. Fair warning then at 3,200. 3,200. The internet. All right, still in sunny Spain. Lot 337. 2,000 I have now, looking for 2,200. This is 400 escudos. Another unlisted remainder in a 63 holder. 22 now, 24 now, 26, 26, 8, 28, 29, 3,000. 3,000 to advance. 32 now, 34. 400 escudos. A rather strange number, Vicky, isn't it? I've got 3,200. Do I see 3,400? Last call in at 3,200. 3,200 to the internet. Now, an absolutely mammoth example of 1,000 pesetas from 1875. It's a remainder, and it's just impeccably designed, beautiful, rare as anything. What do we have, John?
Need 10,000.
I need 10,000, 10,000 now, 11,000. Do I see 12,000? 12,000 is what I need to advance, and there's 12 now, 13 now. What about 14,000? 14 now. What about 15? 15 now, 16,000. Stunning example with a 63 grade. I've got 60 now. I need 17 now, 18,000. 18,000 to advance. 18 now, 19, 19 now. I need 20,000. 20,000. I have 22,000, 22, 24. I need 24,000 for this absolute rarity from Spain. 1,000%. That's 24. Now 26. What about 28,000? I have 26,000 with my Heritage Live bidder. I need 28,000 to advance. Cut bid at 27,000 if that helps. It's once in a lifetime opportunity to own this beautiful example, high denomination and a 63 holder, John, from 1875. I have 26,000. Do I see 28,000? Fair warning then at 26,000. 26,000.
7156.
7156. Great note. All right, a lot. 339, another rarity of 1,000. 1,000 percentage from 1876. Scarce as anything. What do we need, John?
Need 5,000.
I need 5,000. Oh, start me off on this one for this front proof. Stunning designs. I need 5,000 for the 64 graded proof from Spain. 1876, 1,000 pesetas. I need 5,000 to open me up on this one, Heritage Live. Last call then at 5,000. They'll be available in our post-auction buys. Act quick, because they don't last, do they, Vicky? No. All right. Group lot now of 2 examples. Lot 340. 675, 800, 850. 850 on this. I need 900, 950. 950, 950. I have, what about the one? I have 1,000. Do I see 1,100? 11. I've got now 1,200. 1,200 to advance. Cup at 1150, if that helps. Last call then at 1,100. 1,100.
7157.
715 and 7. All right, lot 341 here. 825, 900, I have 1,000. Now I need 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 to advance. I have my Heritage Live bidder has 1,000 now, 10, 1,100 now, 12, 12, 12 now, 11. 11. I have 11 now. Do I see 1,200? 1,200 to advance for this 50 pesetas from 1884, John. Can you believe? I have 1,150 on the cut, still looking for 1,200. 1,200 now. Do I see 1,300? 1,300 to advance.
13.
13 I have. Do I see 1,400? 1,400. Last call then at 1,300. 1,300.
7114.
7114. All right. High denomination, lot 342.
1050.
1050 now, 12. I need 1,300. I have for this extremely fine 40. Also from 1884, I've got 1,200. Looking for 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Last call at 1,200. 1,200.
I have another
A
bid.
delayed bid of
13.
13. I have now 14. I need. I've got 14. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance. Last call.
50. 15.
There we go. Now I need 16. My bid is at 15. I have 16 now. Do I see 17? 1,700. 1,700 to advance. Last call at 1,600. 1,600.
7114.
7114. All right, another rare back and front proofs from Spain. Incredibly high denomination that is virtually unobtainable in issued form. John, what do we have?
Need 4,000.
I need 4,004. I have. Do I see 4,200? 4,200 to advance. This is both the front and the back of this high denomination 500 from 1894. I have 4,000 with my Heritage Live bidder. Do I see 4,200 to advance? Last call, then at 4,000 for this pretty type. 4,000.
7158.
7158. All right, lot 344.
1100.
I have 1,100. I've got 13 now. What about 1,400?
14.
14 I have. Looking for 15. Extremely fine 40 is seen on this type. I have 1400 looking for 1500. 25% is from 1884. We're still in the 1880s. I have 1400. Do I see 1500? Last call in at 1400. 1400.
7157.
7157. All right, lot 345.
2600.
27.
27. I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage. I have a prior of 2700 for this AU example, 55. I need 2800 from you to break the tie. Or try it. Try the cut bid. See what happens. Actually, no, this is the cut bid. So I will need. There we go. 2800. I need now. I need 3000. 3000. Not often you see these types in this kind of grade. It's 55 AU for this 50%ers. Last call at 2800. 2800.
7114.
7114. Lot 346.
975.
975 now 1100. Do I see 1200? 1200. 100%ers. I have 1100. 12. Or do I see 1300? I'll say you, John. John's saying nothing. I've got 1200 with my Heritage Life, but I need 1300 now to advance.
13.
13. I've got. What about 1400? 1400. Last call at 1300. 1300.
7110.
7110. An absolutely stunner. 100%ers and a choice extremely fine 45 holder from 1886 issue. What do we got, John? 5250. Looking for 5500 now. My current bid is with my book bidder at 5250 on the cut. I need 5500 from you, Heritage Life, to advance. Francisco de Goya is seen on this scarce type. I need 5500. Last call at 5250 on the cut with John's book bidder. 5250 to the internet. Lot 348. 975. I've got 1050 now. 11. What about 1200? 1200. I have 1100 with my book bidder. Do I see 1200 with you, Heritage Live? Last call at 1100. 1100. To the internet. Lot 349.
3200.
3200. Now 46. I've got 4600. AU is seen on this 1000%ers.
48.
With EPQ, no less. I've got 5,000. Do I see 50, 55 now? 6,000. 6,000. I need 6,000 to advance. 1,000%ers must have represented an incredible amount of money in 1895. And this is an AU 58 EPQ holder. I've got 5750 on the cut. I need 6,000. 6,000. Fair warning then at 5750 on the cut. 6 now. Now I need 6,500. 65 to advance. Last call then at 6,000 for this stunning example. 6,000.
7145.
7145. Great note. Lot 350.
700.
700, 900, 950. Now I need 1,000. 1,000. I need 1,000 to advance. Vicky. I feel like I'm going to have to give you a tip.
There's water right there.
I feels like actually it's on the table, Vicky. I feel like I'm going to have to give you a tip at the end of all this. I've got 950 looking for 1,000. 1,000 I have now 1,100. 1,100. I bet you didn't think you're going to be a waitress today. I got 1,000 with my Heritage Life Buddha. I need 1,000. Thank you. I need 1,100 to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000.
7111.
7111. All right, lot 351.
480.
800.
800 now 850. I've got 850. I need 900. 900. My book bidder has it at 850. I need 900. Heritage Live. Last call then at 850. 850 to the internet. All right, 64 is seen on this pretty type. Lot 352. 2,800. I need 3,000. Now 3,000. I need 3,200. 32. I've got 3,200 now. 32. I have 32 now. I need 3,400. My book bidder has it at 3,200. Heritage Life climb back in at 33. 3,400 now. 34. What about 3,600 now? Heritage Live has it. John, you're out of money, aren't you? I have my Heritage Live bidder has it at 3,400, 3,600 to advance. Cut bid at 3,500. Last call then at 3,400. 50 potatoes from 1905. 3,400.
7159.
7159, you said.
Yes.
All right. Lot. This is a difficult denomination in any format, and we've got the back proof or the back specimen of this one. Lot 353.
Need 400.
I need 400 to start me off on this. 62 holders or 62 grade is seen on this back specimen. Last call then at 400. That'll be available in our post auction buy. Lot 354.
1050.
1050 I have. I'm looking for 1100 on this. 1100 to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut bid of 1050. I need 1100. Last call then at 1050. 1050. Internet. Beautiful 1,000 pesetas here. What we got, John?
400.
400, 420, 440 now. What about 460?
460.
460 I have now. 480. What about 500?
5.
500. I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. I have a prior of 500. I need 550 from you, and I've got 550. Now I need 600. 600 to advance. 1,000 pesetas from 1907. Last call, then at 550. 550.
7157.
7157. All right, specimen now, lot 356.
750.
750, 800 now. Now I need 850. 850 to advance. 850 I have now 900. 900. AU is AU 58 seen on this. I have 900 look 850 looking for 900. 875 on the cut. Last call then at 850. 850.
7160.
7160. Lot 357.
$76.
I have $76 now. 120. I need 130. 65 EPQ. 1,000 pesetas. I have 120 looking for 130. Last call then at 120. 120.
7161.
7161. Scarce type lots 358.
185.
185. I've got 220 now. What about 240? 240. I have 220 with Heritage Live. I need 240 to advance. Last call then at 220.
230.
230 on the cut. I'm still looking for 240. 240. Last call then at 230. 230.
7131.
7131. All right, stunning a composite essay face and back proof. What we got, John?
1500.
15, now 16, now 1700. 1700 is what I need to advance. This was unadopted design of 50 pesetas from 1931. Absolutely stunning and most likely unique. I have 1700 looking for 1800. 1800 to advance. Heritage Live has it at 1700. What about 1750 cup bid? 1700. I need 1800 otherwise. Fair warning, then at 1700 for this unlisted type. 1700.
I have 1750.
There we go. 1750 on the cut. Let's see if it did the trick. Now I need 1800. 1800 to advance. Last call, then at 1750 on the cut. 1750.
7131.
7131. Nice grouping of vignettes and watermark sketches. John,
410.
410, looking for 420. 420. 420. Last call at 410 with my book bidder. 420 now, 440 now, 460. 460. Last call at 440.
460.
460, a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? I have a prior 460. I need 480 from you. We can try it on the cut at 470. Last call then at 460 on the prior. 460. To the internet. Group of 4 here, lot 361.
25.
625, 650 now 7. I have 75 now 700 now 750.
750.
I have 750 now. What about 800?
800.
800 now I have. What about 850?
825.
825. I need 850. 850 now 900.
9.
900. I need 950.
950.
950. 1,000.
1000.
I have 1,000. Now 11. What about 12?
12.
12. I have. What about 1,300? 1,300 for these four graded examples. I have 1,250 now. What about 1,300? 1,300. I have 1,250 on the cut now. Looking for 1,300.
13.
13. I have now 1,400. 1,400. Last call at 1,300. 1,300.
7114.
7114. Pretty group here. Lot 362.
270.
270 now. 280. What about 300? 300. I have 300 now. What about 320?
20.
320 now. 40 now. 360. 360 now. 380. 380. What about 400?
4.
4. I have 420. I have 420 now. 440. 440. 460. 460 now. 480. 480. 500. 500. I have now 550.
550.
Now 600.
6.
6 I have now 700. Sorry, 650. Some nice grades are seen there. 65s and 66s. I have
650.
there you go. 650. Now I need 700.
7.
700. What about 750? 750.
725.
725 I have. So looking for 750. 750 I've got now 800.
8.
8 I have. Do I see 850? 850.
850.
850 I have now 900.
900.
I have 900. I'm looking for 950 now. Last call then at 900. 900.
7114.
7114. All right. Lot 363. 7 graded examples.
605.
605 I have. Looking for 650. 650. I have 650 now. Do I see 7? 700.
7.
7 I have now 750.
750.
I have 750 looking for 800.
775.
I have 775. I'm now looking for 800. 800. 800 I have now 850.
825.
8 I have now, and I'm looking for 825 I have, looking for 850 now, 900.
9.
9 I have, do I see 950?
950.
950 I have now, what about 1,000? 1,000. Last call, I have 1,000, I'm looking for 1,100 now. 1,100. Fair warning then at 1,000.
11.
11 are 1,200. 1,200. Last call at 1,100. 1,100.
7114.
7114. All right, 5 graded examples in this lot, John.
410.
410, 420 now. What about 440 now? What 460? 460 now. 480. 480. Nice grades are seen on these.
480.
I have 480. Do I see 500? 500 to advance.
5.
5 now. What about 550? 550.
525.
525 on the cut. I need still looking for 550. Last call then at 525. 525.
7114.
7114. All right. Last group, Spain, with some fancy cereals in here and some nice high grades. John.
675.
675 looking for 700. 700.
7.
I have 700 now. 750. I've got 701. I need 750.
750.
750 I have. What about 800? 800. Matching cereals too. I've got 800. Do I see? I have 750. I'm looking for 800. Last call then at 750. 750.
7110.
7110. All right, over to Trinidad and Tobago. I've got lot 366.
370.
370 looking for 380.
380.
Solid serial example in here. All ones. I have 380. What about 400? Very unusual for this type and region. I've got 390. Do I see 400?
4.
4 I have now. What about 420?
420.
420, 440.
440. 440.
I have 440, now 460. Highly unusual, in fact. I have 460, now
450.
450. I need 460. 460 to advance. Last call then at 450.
460.
460, now 480.
480.
480, now 500. 500.
5.
5 I have. Do I see 550? 550. You're into your solid cereals. This is a good snag that might not come across. You might not come across again very soon, if at all. I have 550 looking for 500 looking for 550. Last call at 500.
550.
550 now 600. 600. Fair warning then at 550. 550.
7162.
7162. All right, still in Trinidad and Tobago. Nice little lot here. Lot 367.
650.
I have 650 looking for 700. 700.
7.
750.
I have 750. What about 800? Couple of specimen. I've got
Prior.
some. I've got a prior. You know what that means? Here it is. There you go. 825 clears it. I've got 850 now. 900. 900 now. 950. I need 950.
950.
950. I have. What about 1,000? 1,000. Fair warning. At 950. 950.
I have another bid.
Another bid. What is it?
1000.
I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. 11.
1100.
11 I have. Now 1,200. 1,200. Fair warning then at 1,100. 1,100.
7107.
7107. All right, then the last lot of this incredible offering, lot 368.
725.
725. I've got 1,200. Do I see 1,300 now? The front and back proof design, or at least meant for the issuance in Trinidad, but by the Canadian Bank of Commerce. Unusual. I've got 13. Do I see 1,400?
1350.
1,350 on the cut. Do I see 1,400? 1,400 to advance.
14.
14 I have now. Do I see 1,500? I love the designs on this types. I've got 1,400. Do I see 1,500? 50.
15.
15 I have now. What about 1,600?
1550.
1,550 on the cut. Still looking for 1,600. Is this a cut that's going to do it, Emily? Last call then at 1,550 on the cut. 1,550.
7117.
7117. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining today and your bidders participation. It was a pleasure auctioneering today and also helping to put this collection, or at least the sale, together for Ibrahim. Sold some real good stuff today. I mean, the serial ones, phenomenal, especially Bermuda and others. Don't forget about our weekly auction this evening at 7 o'clock Central Time. They happen every Tuesday. And I'm sure you know this. Our next signature sale will be in Hong Kong, and I believe that's somewhere in June. And once again, thank you very much, and congratulations on all the winning bidders. Thank you.